You ever just like start talking, you just like yap away, and like maybe you forget, hey, I should unmute myself. Good morning, everybody. How you all doing? This is the first time that I am welcoming you to the stream today. Hi. All right, let's move that over there. Perfect. There we go. Good morning, Twitch chat. Hello, hello, hello. How are you all doing today? Welcome, each and every one of you, to the stream today. We are going to be playing some more Brotato today. I was debating on whether or not we were going to continue Endless 32. I don't think we're going to. I do not think that would be a good idea. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Mm-mm. Not today. Mm-mm. All right. Perfect. All right. Let's get into some Brotato today. Let's get into some Brotato. Yo, Bejer D, thanks for getting us up. Appreciate that. But my forefather's legacy. My father and his father and his father before him started out on wave 29 and went forever. Beautiful. Nothing like a little bit of epilepsy to start the stream off. Yes. My father's father and father before him, before he had a father. I was the first father of the mega father. And then I told my father that he had a father and father's father. Wave 32. Beautiful. And father. Yes. Awesome. And then there's 81 chests, right? After that. After that, there are 81 chests to grab. There's so many. And I got an hourglass. And an hourglass was had. And behold, I'm back now on wave 29, like my father before him. I'm going to go ahead and end the run. Right then and there. We could stare at an epileptic seizure for 8 hours, but I think this is probably a good place to call it. I think this, with my 54 broken mirrors, I want to see how many broken hourglasses. How many broken hourglasses do I have? That's really what I want to see. More than anything, I want to see how many broken hourglasses I have. 42. 42 broken hourglasses. There they are. Alright, so we have sufficiently beaten Demon. let's do, you know what? Let's play Chunky. He's got 12 max HP. He's got extra damage. HP modifications are increased by 25%. 1% damage for every permanent 3 max HP you have. You recover more HP from consumables. It's the chopper. Simply put, there's so many different weapons you could choose, but why not choose the one that works best with Chunky? See, Chunky is like me. He's a fat fuck who loves to eat. And that's all we're going to do for him. We're going to feed this man. We're going to be a feeder. Let's do it. So we want more choppers. Can you get harvesting? Your speed modifications are reduced by 100%. Can't have lifesteal. We can grab a little bit of harvesting. We can grab a chopper. So all HP ups are increased, and it's going to be our main source of pretty much anything. So we want every little bit of max HP we can grab. So we will actually be grabbing a ghost. As crazy as that sounds. We're going to banish landmines because it's not max HP. We get another chopper, and then I'm going to lock lemonade. Because we're going to want that. We're going to want good old lemonade. Now, I'm sitting at 2 HP right now, or 1 HP, but that should be chill. There we go. As soon as I eat a single fruit, we're back in action. There we go. We're already healing for 9 health on a single fruit. 2 armor right off the bat. That'll give us some durability. We'll grab another chopper and a lemonade. Alright. I'm going to go ahead and banish Scar. We're really not going to need that. I'll give it a roll. See if we have anything here. Nothing. Let's send it off to the next one. Another really good endless character. There are a lot of builds that allow Chunky to be really stupid and endless. Because you can get it to the point to where you're eating, so you can just like spawn an infinite number of gardens and use the spicy sauce and then just go to town. Now, there's a lot of items that pretty much make this just like a free win. You know what I mean? Blinty, thanks for the prime. Appreciate that. I'll grab a little more harvesting and we'll grab max HP here. We don't really need plant because HP regen is reduced by 50%, so that's not a very good item. We'll roll this here. We got a coupon, another chopper, a little bit of range. We will need range. And we got 2 more choppers. That's a pretty solid one there. Now, we didn't take the defective steroids. Should have locked that in because it's HP and melee damage. I want to grab every little instance of max HP that I can get my hands on. So I should have at least locked that in. At the very least, locked it in. But we need more HP. We want to be chunky. We want to be a thick boy. There we go. We don't really need percent damage here. Take a little more harvesting. We'll grab 2 more choppers, a little bit of attack speed, and we'll banish dynamite for a free reroll. Perfect. Gentle alien and a chopper. That'll do well. Now these choppers scale at 20% of our health. So we're already hitting for 20s, which is pretty dang good, I'd say. Yeah. How many bros are done? I actually haven't counted how many bros that I've actually completed. I got sidetracked with being on wave 32 for 32 waves. I got a little sidetracked with that little adventure. That was not a good idea. Just as a heads up. Never do that. Don't get sidetracked. Don't get lost in the void. We could take Alien Eyes here because they scale with max HP. It fits the build. Let's roll this. I'll grab an armor. What's our crit modifier on these things? It's a 2x. I'd rather roll that. Yeah, let's grab some armor. Alright, so we got another chopper here. We'll go ahead and combine that. We'll buy the gentle alien. I'll grab more harvesting. We do want more trees, because trees is more fruit. More fruit's healing. It's my main source of healing. Nice. You can be real aggressive with Chunky. Just feels nice. All right, we got 200 bucks. We got Bone Dice. Not worth it at all. In fact, it's just a straight up ban. We'll grab max HP. We got a cursed ugly tooth. Got a broken mouth. All right, well, we definitely want the ugly tooth. We want the broken mouth. I don't really need a Blaze Mander, and I'll take the Gecko for a little more range. We don't really need any of this. This is just a solid roll here. So Warrior Helmet is really good because one of the main downsides of Warrior Helmet is the speed down, but he can't actually get speed down. We'll take that. We'll go ahead and ban Doc Moth because I'm not going to be able to actually use it because I get no HP regen or lifesteal. I'm trying to think if I want the Alien Worm. I think Alien Worm is actually maybe fine to take. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know if I want it. Because, like, it's going to reduce the HP that I gain from healing consumables, and that's my main sustain, so maybe not. Maybe not. Not right now. But it's not, like, ban-worthy. Because maybe late game when I have, like, 50 extra healing from fruits, I'll snag a worm or two, you know? I get to the point where I'm just snacking on any kinds that I can get. We're already hitting for 31 damage with our choppers. 31 damage is pretty respectable. And we can actually kill the walrus. Not enough to one-shot these guys, though. That needs a little more damage. I still wish I knew how much of a health increase being cursed was for these guys. Gives me a better idea of, like, how much I need to go in to be able to actually kill them. 7 HP. Let's grab it. And let's grab some more armor. So we'll take Wanderer Helmet here. It's even more armor, more health. Grab a little bit more range, and that should be a good amount of range. Grab a chopper here. None of this is really relevant. We'll lock in another chopper. Beautiful. All right. Can you ban legendaries? Yeah, you can ban anything. There's no limit to what you can ban, but you only get 8 bans. And there are a lot of items in Brotato. So you kind of think about what pool you actually want to, like, kind of thin out. I typically use most of my bans on the common pool of items. Because I find that the common pool is going to be the one that you use the most, and being able to thin that out to where you're getting things that you actually want, like more trees, broken mouth, any sort of HP upgrades that you can find. That's going to be the best case scenario. Rather than, like, banning some obscure, like, purple, when the purple pool is, like, filled with, like, 70 different items. I'll just definitely slap 15% attack speed on here. We'll grab another chopper. I'll grab a whistle. I don't think I want banner. I've already got plenty of range right now, and I want to focus on weapon upgrades more than I want to focus on banner. Banner's kind of actually an expensive item. There we go. Ooh. Nice peacock. And a bag. I'll take peacock next round. I think we can do peacock wave. I think we can do peacock wave 10. Like, my damage is actually pretty respectable. Not to say it's going to be easy. It will be potentially a lot of damage from walruses. There's like that 6 walrus spawn that happens at the end of wave 10. So I need to keep that in mind, but it shouldn't be too terrible. Narwhals are like the kind of a problem for Chunky. Just because they stay out of like melee distance pretty well. There we go. Had to back out of there. I don't really want to do celery tea. Let's grab 12% damage here. And I'll go ahead and grab peacock. See what else we can get here. We got another chopper. Go ahead and upgrade that. There's a bunch of crit. And crit isn't bad. I'll grab that. The chopper upgrade. A touch more range. Another bag. And then we'll lock in a chopper. Not bad. Beautiful gameplay yesterday on Demon. I got inspired. I'm glad. V1 with the Demon. That crit is very noticeable. What's actually the default crit chance of these things? Because I only have 7% crit. So the purple cleavers have 20% crit on them, just as is. That's pretty nice, actually. Fruit basket, I think, is like our MVP item, if we can find it. There's the walruses. There's gonna be a whole lot of them. We're just gonna run away. There we go. So we get 3 level ups from Peacock. Hey, we were talking about Fruit Basket. There it is. So we take Fruit Basket. We could take the 6 melee. It's not terrible. I'll just grab it. We'll grab some crit. And we'll grab 12% damage. Combine. We'll grab another chopper. Probably grab even more 12% damage. We got a chopper. A legendary captain's sword. Nice. A little expensive, but cool. We got a cursed helmet, poisonous tonic, a gentle alien, and a chopper. Wow. Lot of items here. I'm probably apt to take the... What do we take first here? I want all 4 of these. Like, I'm buying every item here. We're about to go into a horde wave, and I've just recently increased my armor by quite a bit. So I think we actually take the poisonous tonic, because we're going into a horde wave. So extra attack speed when we're going to be hit with a bunch of enemies seems good, because I don't want to take gentle alien and add more enemies to the more enemies we're about to fight. And we're already hitting for 130 right now, which is pretty good. Now, he does get max, or he does get damage with like max HP, but that doesn't mean you don't want to take max damage, you know? You need to get some kind of damage. It's just that he can also grab HP type deal. Yeah, this is, so far, this is looking pretty good. The fact that he can just one-shot all these enemies makes it a lot better. And the sharks die pretty fast too. Let's make sure we grab the trees in case any chests pop up. Yep, there's one right there. That'll give us value for our bag. Only thing we need now is a little bit of jerky. That way I overheal a little bit less, because right now I get the full brunt of my heal all at once. 20 luck is very obvious take here. We'll slam some more armor. We'll slam some more armor. Got a chopper. Gentle alien. We don't need lighthouse. It's whatever. Patrick. Patrick's... With how much health I have, I think genuinely I can take Patrick. I don't think he's that bad. Let's go ahead and grab him. We'll grab a spicy sauce. Celery tea. No thanks. Fish hook. So that we can get a cursed piggy bank, which will totally make money. 100%. That's a little bit of a greed play. I don't think we're actually going to be able to take the piggy bank unless it curses. But if that piggy bank curses, we actually could pull quite a bit of money out of it pretty quickly. Let's make sure we get this elite spawner out. Wave 12 is elite spawner and a whole bunch of range dudes. So far, damage looking pretty chill. Not bad. Not bad. Oh. Where's he at? Hell yeah. Med turret. That's just extra healing. We don't really need it, but I'll take it because we don't have recycler. I'll take a little more range. I'm gonna roll this. Grab an armor. We did get a cursed piggy bank. 27% of my money. So I'm gonna let this roll over one time. So piggy bank made $124. So by not spending any money, piggy bank has now made its money. So now that piggy bank has kind of like made its cash, we can stop at like, I don't know, 200, 300. We just stop spending money there, and it will just make some passive income from here on out. Because we get a boss on 15. Ooh, that's a curse spawner. That is a buffed shark. You know, honestly, explosion radius may not have been a bad take either, thinking about it. Have we completely lost Bahroo to Brotato again? Lost me? No. I'm right here. I'm right here, dude. So we don't really need the rat. I was kind of hoping that it was going to curse. I will take the cauldron, because we are eating a lot of fruit. Let's see what we got here. We got robot arm. Not great. Crown doesn't really make a profit. Ratzilla's kind of whatever. Got another celery tea. We don't need any of that. We've got some more choppers and a cursed metal. I'm actually going to take this cursed metal here. Now, we do have a little bit of pity, so maybe we actually lock these two choppers in. Lock in the alien eyes, and then we'll piggy bank one more time. And now piggy bank's made about $300. So we're kind of playing into this cursed piggy bank a little bit. And then next round, we're gonna have to spend our cash on hopefully something a little better. We didn't really get a lot of good hits. Unless those, like, choppers end up turning into something here. The elite cursed shark is such a motherfucker. Those guys are ridiculous. They have so much HP. It's actually just insanity. Then again, there's also a cursed walrus, which has even more. The DPS requirements are out of this world. Oh my god, I almost ended up dying there. Take some more max HP. Take some more max HP. So we did get a cursed chopper here. So we can combine that. Lock it in. So cursed chopper is almost the same quality as a legendary, which is pretty nice. I'll combine that. We'll buy this chopper, buy these alien eyes. Let's see what we got here. We got another chopper. We can upgrade that to 135. So now blue is better. So let's actually combine that again. Buy this one. We're at 176. If we can get another chopper, that'd be great. We got lantern for damage, range, knockback, and some fog visibility. So I'm gonna buy that just for that reason alone. Damage is looking pretty good. We definitely want a garden. That's going to spawn more fruit for me. Jelly is kind of overpriced for what it is. Slam it anyway. And I think that'll be about it. I'm going to give it one more roll. Actually, let's just lock medical turret. Maybe it'll turn into something. You know, maybe I'll get a cursed med turret. I would not mind a cursed med turret. Okay, I have to be careful here. There are multiple elite spawners. The cat can be very weird for melee. Alright. A little sketchy there. Like, these later waves with these elite spawners is just a lot, dude. Because they spawn there. It's not that they just have more stats. They've got 50% more scaling than just, like, a standard spawner. You know, so they're gonna be, like, 50% stronger just from a health standpoint. But also, they shit out the eggs faster, too. This doesn't actually have a lot of value to me. Which is fucked up. But, I mean, extra luck is not a bad thing. I'll take it. Recycle the cat. Roll one more time. There we go. Let's add some more crit. So none of this ended up cursing. That's fine. I'll combine the chopper again. Now we've got a legendary chopper. So this does 133. This does 255. And an extra heal from consumable. Jelly, again, not great, but I'm slamming it. Let's grab more crit. So right now we're at a 49% chance to crit with just legendary, so that's pretty good. And we can grab tentacle for even more healing on crit. We'll grab another chopper. Actually, I think I'll lock this chopper. Maybe we can turn it into something. I'll lock some steroids. Because we got high pity. Something's going to curse it at some point. We're getting close to it. Something's going to curse. Damage is looking pretty solid so far. We're hitting for 600 crits. Let's make sure these guys don't evolve. And there is Hoop Goblin. Let's make sure we get him. Don't let these guys evolve. Wave 17 is going to be the worst wave, and it's going to be a fog wave, but we have the lantern, so it shouldn't be too bad. A little more curse. Alright, a little bit of luck. It's not bad. Engineering, don't really need that. We'll just go ahead and recycle. Weird food, obvious take. All right, so we got a coupon. We got defective steroids, which is going to be just a ton of damage for us. We're going to go from 253 to 266. Pretty solid. We'll go and combine that, add it in. We got more weird food, so I can heal even more. And we got fruit basket. I don't think we're going to take weird ghost. As funny as that might be. I will go ahead and just snag an alien worm. We can take cute monkey because it's all just coming down to healing now. We got a naturally cursed chopper, which is pretty nice. I'll lock spyglass. And I'll lock coffee. And we'll just let those ride. Should be good there. Yo, Zag, thanks for 7. Appreciate that. You make this game look easy. I tried it out. I can't even get to wave 10. I'm glad I can make it look easy. I would hope so. I have like... what, 800 hours in Brotato at this point? Although I don't know how many of those hours... I don't know how many of those 800 hours in Brotato are actually me just playing loud, going for endless runs, and sitting there. Just AFK. Good 50 of those are at least just sitting AFK waiting for the next wave to start. God, I hate the narwhals. I'm glad there's no elite narwhal. I might actually rage quit this game if the devs added an elite narwhal. We don't need scope. I'm going to recycle that. We'll grab some more percent damage. None of us ended up cursing, but we can upgrade our cursed chopper, so that's nice. We got spyglass coffee, more defective steroids. I value crit pretty highly. There is no more fog, so we don't need the campfire. Roll this. This is all garbage. I guess technically I could grab mastery because it's not... but I mean, it's 3 melee damage. It's not that big. But it is actually 6 melee damage. I'll be adding 6 damage. It's, yeah. I don't really need that. Percent damage is always nice. I'll grab some percent damage. We got another chopper here. I'm going to try and curse that. We'll grab some coffee. We'll lock the Cyclops worm. We'll lock the missile. And that should be good. Alright. If your damage is high, honestly, this is like one of the easiest bosses because he just sits there and just lets you wail on him. It's kind of interesting. Like, certain bosses, if your damage is not great and you can't kill them, so you have to just deal with them being on the map, sometimes it's really not that big of an issue. You know, you can kind of ignore them. Like Shark, you could actually just run away if you have enough speed. If you don't have the damage and you have that Shark and the Narwhal boss, you can just run away. That guy's kind of a dick because he's got map-wide attacks. If you can't kill him quickly and you have to just deal with all his stuff, it becomes a fucking nightmare. I'm doing well, Arcane. Thanks for asking. This isn't really going to give us much of a payout, so I'm just going to go ahead and recycle that. We'll grab 2 more armor. Nothing cursed, sadly, so we'll just grab everything. We've got another chopper. Grab an ice cube. Oh, another, just a naturally cursed chopper. Hell yeah. So now I've got 3 out of 6 for just naturally cursed. I'm actually going to go ahead and grab this energy bracelet just because I do value the crit. Because I want to just keep critting. I'll lock spyglass, and then that'll be our last potentially cursed item. Wave 19, one of the biggest DPS checks, and we have random projectiles. Man, random projectiles on wave 19 is such a crime because, like, these projectiles hit me for 16 and I have 18 armor. Like, they hit hard for the random projectiles. So you gotta have some stats here, or it's just gonna be a rough time. They also have usually like the weirdest like trajectory. So sometimes it can be a little hard to tell what direction things are going. But we got plenty of food on the ground, so we're kind of chilling. Like, even if I get hit, I've got a bunch of just healing food. That's the double fruit basket. So we got about 1,300. We got another alien ice. Good. More healing from Cute Monkey. Grab more crit. Highly value it. A blue cursed chopper is worth more than a regular legendary chopper, so I'm going to go ahead and grab that. Grab the spyglass, and let's see what we can find in here. Kind of garbage, but I'll snag an armor. Kind of garbage. A cursed couch. Sure, why not? We got Schmoop for even more max HP, a little bit more attack speed. Another Schmoop. Cursed Pocket Factory. Nice. Lock that, give it a reroll. Didn't find what I wanted. Cursed Eye Patch, we don't need the hook. Cursed Will-O-Wisp. Doesn't look like we're going to get a whole lot more. Let's just grab Snail here. And there's no point in taking the Dangerous Bunny. There we go. We can upgrade our Cursed Chopper. So that's pretty solid. That's pretty solid. All right, let's go wave 20. See what we got here. We want to try and kill the snake first. After the mutation, snake tries to retreat. Third mutation, it comes back at you. Our damage is honestly pretty high. If I can kill the snake before the shark reaches its second mutation, that's just a easy game. Hell yeah. That's chunky for you. Just a nice, good old character. Slam some choppers, focus on just getting some HP. That is a solid win in my books. That is a solid bro. That is a solid bro. I think if when we do the Nightmare Challenge, Chunky feels kind of free. Which, it's nice to have an occasional free character. You know what I mean? It's nice to have the occasional free character. Who would chat like to see next? If you know which bro you want, just type it into chat and I'm going to pick randomly. Alright, I'm just going to pick randomly from what we see here. First, Westrian, thank you so very much for the Prime. I'm going to do old because you were the first person to @ me, and thus that made your message stand out from everybody else. Make this as a note. Be sure to @ me constantly. So we got 10 max HP. Enemies have less movement speed. I start with some initial harvesting. I've got less map size, less enemies, less speed. So, old actually can be very difficult because of the 33% less map size. I think we're going to go into Sickle. Since we already start with harvesting and we have less enemies, our econ is going to be reduced. Like, we're going to be making less money because we have to have less enemies. So let's go with Sickle to try and bolster up our harvesting. Also, random projectiles. Random projectiles on a map this tiny. There's not a lot of room to run around. So let's see what we got here for level ups. We got attack speed, crit chance, armor. I'll go ahead and snag armor here. Now, I do actually want to get more enemies. I'm going to go ahead and grab that. Let's grab the sickle. Let's do one more roll. Nothing. All right. So we got 2 sickles, which gives us the set bonus for harvesting. We got a gentle alien, which is going to increase our percent damage. We already get flat damage from harvesting. Right? We already get flat damage from harvesting. So every 10 damage right now is another flat damage for the sickle. So what we need is percent damage. Damage is going to be a little low on the sickle to start, but we can definitely bolster this thing up. There we go. We get an extra one. We'll grab some max HP here, and then we will grab 8% damage. Let's grab another sickle. Lumberjack shirt does go well here, but it's not something that I'm like, I want to buy this right now. We're in the stage of we want to find weapons. Shops 1 and 2 is usually weapons. And there we go. We get a blue sickle. Roll one more time, see if we get anything. Nothing. So now we're up to 8 damage and 14 damage respectively on our sickles. Which enemies gain about a health per round. So we're pretty much still even. We haven't really fallen behind, but we also haven't gotten ahead, and we want to get ahead. Because the later enemies have some pretty nutty scaling. Alright, so we got 2 melee damage, attack, speed, lifesteal. I think that's going to be our first roll. I am going to go ahead and grab 5% damage. And a little bit of range up. Won't hurt either. Let's grab another sickle. That increases our harvesting even further. We're up to 9 damage now. We get another sickle. Not quite up to that damage threshold. We'll grab Broken Mouth. There is a Vorpal sword, which, cool. I don't find it that great. I mean, actually, no, Vorpal Blade is not, it's not bad. But it's not our build. It's not our build. We don't need any of this. We're just going to let that roll to the next one. Alright, damage is looking pretty decent for where we're at right now. Wave 4 is looking really good. Is the wave bugged? It's not 32. I've gone back in time. You see that I am old? This is the father's father. This is the original father's father that began the whole thing. We're on our journey to 32 to start our adventure and start a family. Alright, so I think 3% lifesteal is not terrible here. Let's go ahead and upgrade. We are going to grab a Peaceful Bee, which is going to pretty much neutralize the damage gain, so it's pretty much going to stay the same. We have a Horde Wave on 12, so I don't really care about Ugly Tooth. If we had a boss on 12, I'd take Ugly Tooth right now. But we don't, so we're just going to focus on weapon upgrades. Okay, nothing here. More blue sickles. And I always find more benefit getting all blue weapons than I do trying to like rush a single legendary or something like that. Or multiple purples. Just try and get all blues first, because the jump from common to blue is actually pretty significant for the sickle. Damage is not doing great against these armored dudes. So damage is getting a little low. For free, I'll take the tooth for free. We got another 5% damage here. We'll go ahead and snag that. And then we're going to grab some more max HP, because we do need to keep ourselves healthy. We'll grab the monkey. We don't really care too much about... I don't really care too much about range damage, so that's some extra healing for us. You can also snag an armor. Lose a little max HP, but the armor's worth it. We'll grab another armor and another sickle. Cursed coupon. Wow. That's huge. All right, cursed coupon and a lock. Now we'll be able to get our first purple sickle. All right. Cursed enemies are a little scary. Just because of that extra health. Not bad. Let's go ahead and grab a little more harvesting here. And combine this. Grab a sickle. We can slam another duct tape for an armor. A purple sickle. And a wheelbarrow. Now, the wheelbarrow has to come first. We do have enough for the sickle. Do I want to go ahead and make a legendary? I think we'll go... Now that I'm mostly blues, I think we can go ahead and slam a legendary here. That's going to do 39 damage. It's pretty good. We'll send that. So the 39 damage sickle is able to one-shot these guys, which is nice. Oof. The random projectiles are kind of throwing me off. I should have died right there. That was a lucky dodge. Random projectiles and also being shot at with projectiles is just not a fun time. Damn. I walked into that. I did not. The random projectiles add such a level of difficulty. I think we just run that again. We keep it the same. We run that again. It's just those random projectiles can be so brutal to be hit by those and the shooters at the same time. Gotta be more aggressive with actually taking out. Gotta be more aggressive with taking those guys out. Like, the reason we even got in that position in the first place is that I didn't run them down. And that's something you just kind of have to focus. We'll grab a little bit of speed so we can move around. We'll grab a sickle. Roll. Don't see anything here. We'll roll again. Nothing. We'll roll again. There is a bag. I'll grab that for some more econ. And then that's all we got. Not a lot of value here. All right. Not a lot of value on this one. But we did get a chest, so we do actually get bag value. So, hey, there's at least that. We got some bag value, and it's got some harvesting on it, so I'll take it. We got attack speed, lifesteal, luck. I'm going to roll this. We'll take a little bit of range, a little bit of harvesting. Grab another sickle. We don't need dynamite, nor do we need charcoal. So we can get rid of both of those. Let's roll this. We got another sickle. Tempted to take the percent base damage, but I'd rather focus weapons right now. But whistle. I have to take whistle because I have bag. Like, because I have the bag, we want more loot aliens. Okay, so this is really all about, like, when I get the random projectiles and these guys on the same map, I have to focus those down. Like, as soon as they spawn in, I am beelining towards them to try and take them out so they don't cause issues. like they did in the last run. 5% damage is a very obvious take there, and we got 2 armor. Not bad. So we've got a sickle. There's also a white flag. Considering I'm more harvesting based, I think we can go ahead and go for the white flag. We can reduce our enemies. It's not a bad idea as this character. And we've got another sickle. We've got a tentacle as well. And a cute monkey. The cute monkey will give me some sustain right now. Tentacle will be something that I can build into. We also have double horde waves, so 11 and 15. Tentacle, cute monkey, both good forms of sustain. And that's probably going to be how we end up healing. Healing through killing is always like the best way. Healing through killing is always the best form of healing. That's why I don't usually go for like lifesteal and HP regen unless it kind of presents itself to me as an opportunity to make that our primary source of healing. We can go ahead and grab some crit here because we now highly value crit. We'll grab cute monkey and we'll grab a sickle. And we'll go ahead and banish these landmines. We're never going to take them, and that gives me a free reroll. There we go. Not bad. So now we got 3 blue sickles. Blue sickles are doing pretty good damage. Make sure we go for those first. All right, so we got here. Definitely some movement speed, definitely some max HP. Those are both very good. This is where a lumberjack shirt it would be very good. We'll grab a sickle. We'll go ahead and grab a dangerous bunny. I don't really find baby squid to be that great. Grab another sickle. Roll it down one more time. We got another sickle. Many sickles. We'll have our first purple by wave 7. Now wave 6 kind of chill. You know? Oof. That guy actually hit me. It's okay, we got 2 fruits here. Alright. Definitely want another armor. We'll slam that. I guess I could just give myself range and then take it away immediately. Because, like, I do need percent-based damage. So I guess I'm just taking that for now. Yeah. That's all we got for now. The new enemies suck. Oh yeah, they're a pain in my ass. All right, so wave 7, this is where we died last time, I believe. And that's because I just did not prioritize the right enemies. See, those little goblins or what have you, they're gonna power up. And they're gonna come to you. And then I'm gonna die to a random projectile again because holy fuck, these things are just a pain in my ass. And I'm going to die to these things more than anything else because it's just the random projectiles are gonna get me so many times. I know this is going to be, when I do my deathless playthrough, this is what's gonna kill me more times than anything else, because it's like I can manage enemy placement. I can make enemies charge into a corner and I know they're going to be in the corner. I can position myself in a way to like do enemy management, but the projectiles, I can't control them not being in a bad location. You know? I can't control the projectiles just being in a god-awful location at a very inopportune time. But just for a little bit of variety, let's see if we can try a different weapon on Old. Just to try something else out, you know? What other weapon could Old potentially... You know what? Let's do Screwdriver. Because I actually do like engineering. The Screwdriver has been buffed tremendously than what it was in the past. And since the map is tiny, we'll get a lot of benefit out of it. So we'll go ahead and slam armor here. We grab a screwdriver. We will grab more trees. And we will grab more luck. So, screwdrivers with luck. We're just going to fill the map. We're just going to fill this tiny little map. Nice. Can I get a crate? No crate. Right. We've got 5% damage and some harvesting. I'll grab some harvesting and some armor. So grab screwdriver and a little more luck. And we got more trees and more screwdrivers. All right. So the screwdrivers themselves aren't strong enough to kill anything right now. It's a little annoying. We'll get 5% damage to get back into the positive. Grab a screwdriver, more trees. It's early. It is early enough we can take the celery tea. This is a very rare opportunity to where I can actually take celery tea. I think round 4 might be like one of the only times I can genuinely use it. Because the only real enemy on wave 5 is this leech. You know, and if you can find a way to not die to that thing, it'll be worth it. All right. Very sketchy, but now we have celery tea, which is huge for us. Let's grab some max HP. Grab a little more harvesting. Grab another screwdriver. Let's roll here. There's a purple shotgun. That's cool. But not quite our build. We do have fresh meat, which I don't think is going to be really something that we care about. I could take the brick as a temporary weapon. And we'll grab a little more harvesting. And we'll take the flag. So we want to try and kill things now with this brick. We want the brick to break. There it is. That's a ton of cash for us. Now we focus a lot on getting some screwdriver upgrades. Damage, kind of lacking. Kind of lacking. So let's see if we can get something going. We'll grab another screwdriver, which is going to give me another engineering. Got another screwdriver. All right, that's all we got for right now. So it's a little bit of a slow start right now because we invested into trees and luck early on rather than actual kill power. And I was kind of hoping that that was going to lead to more crate drops, and unfortunately has not resulted in really any crate drops. So that's just a little unlucky, but we should be all right. Those things feel like it attacks way further than it actually does. Let's grab some engineering. Let's grab some melee damage. There's rip and tear, but again, that's really not what we're looking for. I really need damage more than anything, but I'm not really picking that up. I guess I could go more trees. One-shot the trees at the very least. We got more engineering there. There's a barnacle. I have to take the barnacle. And now we have wave 7. This is the wave we've been dying on, and we are probably using the worst build that we've put together so far because we've pretty much hyper-focused on trees and luck. And we have random projectiles again. I can't kill this thing. It keeps healing. Well, I've survived by some miracle. We'll grab some more speed. We'll grab more damage. And there's some upgrades. There's a mirror. I don't know what the mirror is going to do, honestly. It's always like the worst builds that end up like making it past. And now I'm like, well, shit. Now I have to commit to this. See, this was like a garbage build, just a dumpster build, and now it's living, and I hate it. But I'm committed to it. Some extra healing from fruit would go a long way. Or just any kind of extra healing would go a long way. Hey, there we go. Weird food. Chameleon, kind of garbage. I do need more health. We're going to grab snail, which will make enemies slower. We're going to grab mirror and hope for a big payday here. I could increase my luck even further? My God. No. You know what? Fuck it. Double gentle alien. Right before wave 9. Which wave 9 has some of the most enemies. So that will at least make more cash available. Except these guys hit like trucks. And I don't have good damage. And now more stuff is spawning, and now I'm dead. Okay. 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 I'm not sure where that went wrong, other than I was trying to build Screwdriver, and then I built a whole bunch of luck and trees, and that investment went basically nowhere. So let's do the same thing, but with wrenches instead. All right. Let's just play old engineer. Just old engineer. Actually, no. I hate turrets. Old with a piece of wood. And some TNT slapped to the end of it. Explosive stick. I'm pretty sure this got buffed recently. It has better scaling now. Scales with kind of everything. And it's a little bit better now. Now, Plank does attack slow as fuck, so attack speed is nice. Alright, let's see what we got here. Now, Book is pretty dang good for Plank. Because it scales with engineering and elemental damage, and Book is engineering and elemental damage. So the Booka is the way to go. Let's grab another Plank. I don't really see anything here. I see kind of nothing here. And then we've got a baby gecko. That'll work. There we go. Already hitting for 12 damage, which is kind of nice. Look at that. We're already doing better than the screwdrivers. Wave 2, already better than the screwdrivers. Let's grab max HP to start. And for all of these, I'll grab some melee damage. With another Plank. Perfect. I don't really need trees dying a hit. Injection's kind of bad. I will want the toxic sludge. It's pretty cheap. We'll grab a Plank. We'll lock in the coffee. So I need attack speed. Damage go up. Number go up. And I can actually one-tap the Rangers. Look at this. Isn't it amazing? From here, we definitely grab an armor. We'll go attack speed and sludge. Plank. And then we'll lock in some more enemies, because explosive can handle more enemies. Our first fog is on... There's random projectiles on 7 again. There must always be random projectiles on 7. I'm telling you, the random projectiles, it's the worst modifier. Just straight up, it is the worst modifier. I dread it every time I see it. I'm actually kind of, like, I do like the idea, though. Like, so they... Right now, all we have is random projectile, fog, random projectile, random projectile, random projectile, fog, random projectile. But I think this is just introducing a system of an event system, you know? We'll grab 8% damage there and some max HP. Like, they're just adding an event system to the game, I feel like. And if they add more events to where your only event isn't just random projectile, it'll feel a lot better. All right, so we got a plank upgrade, which is going to make it 70% scaling. So that's an extra 6 damage. Not bad. I don't really need Peaceful Bee. I'll give it one more roll. Don't really see anything. All right. Maybe a shrinking zone event. Oh, please don't. I'm trying to think, though, like, what kind of events can you add to this? What kind of events can you even slap on top of Brotato? Walrus wave. It's all walruses. Everything's a walrus. All right. 8 harvesting's a good pickup right there. Man, really nothing on this shop. Okay. So we've got a coil here. Coil is not terrible. It's actually pretty good, especially if we grab things like boxing glove. If we grab things like boxing glove, coil can be very, very powerful, and it gets even better if you find another coil. So it's like one of those items, if we pick it up early, we can kind of play around it. I like that I've gotten more chests from this 0 luck run than I did with the double luck more trees run. In that I've gotten a singular chest, and already it's more. Lifesteal, it's not great with plank. Just gonna go ahead and recycle that. We're gonna take some more max HP. Combine this, get more blue planks. Reinforced barrels, not that great. I do actually kind of like fish with this kind of a build, because we're trying to just like hit once, hit hard type deal. We'll grab a toxic sludge, and I think snail is always a good take. All right. So this wave really is all about the walrus and the shark. And the shark is a cursed shark. Okay. So shark and walrus are both dead. We didn't take any damage, which is beautiful. But you can tell just how much extra health that cursed shark had. Honestly, probably the cleanest wave 7 I think we've ever had. Let me recycle the leech. Okay. Scarf, we got melee damage, speed, and HP regen. I guess we are going to go focusing on HP regen because I do want this scarf. Let's roll this. We'll grab a little more max HP. And then we've got attack speed or damage. I'm going to keep going like big damage here because this is really going to try and play into our hit once, hit big. We've got a pencil and a piggy bank. Pencil and a piggy bank. And we'll lock mastery, lock a plank. Piggy bank's already made $28. I'd like piggy bank to make some real money. If I can save like $100 and then increase that by $100 every wave, piggy bank can Make some pretty serious cash. We just gotta kind of invest into it. We do need a little more speed ourselves. We did slow the enemy down, but we ourselves need more speed. Also, that's a cursed angler. Not bad. Alright, let's grab another 8% damage there. We can go ahead and grab Mastery, which will up our damage to 44. And then we've got more planks. And now we're sitting at $200. I'm actually going to lock the book. Actually, no, let's grab Book. Let's grab Book. Gives us a free reroll. Holy fucking diploma. Bro. A diploma. That's really good. I don't really want this toolbox. I don't want to reduce my attack speed. Attack speed's very valuable to me. Like, I'm not spamming it right now, but I don't want to give it up. Okay, we need to get to the spawner. Alright. Pretty good wave 9. We can grab a little more. Actually, yeah, let's HP regen, melee damage. Let's grab a little more HP regen. A cursed black flag. Wow. Okay. That's something. That is something. So we got a diploma here, which is going to give us 10 engineering. So that alone already gives me a lot of damage here. We are going to want plant, and I'm going to take this cursed black flag. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. And then we make $50. Like, a cursed black flag is really good because the downsides of it are reduced. Which the downside being more enemy health. That's really the biggest downside to black flag, is the extra enemy health. But since it's cursed, it's reduced to 5%. Which makes it a lot more manageable. And the extra cash is gonna pay out fucking dividends on 12. They're going to make so much money on wave 12 if we can up our curse. So now we actually want to increase the amount of curse that we have here. We do need some armor. Those walruses at the end of the wave are just crazy, man. I don't want to reduce my HP right now, so we're going to go and recycle this. I need speed pretty badly, and we really need some armor. But for now, I guess we'll grab a little bit of range up, or, you know, let's keep slamming damage. We want to make sure that we're always one-tapping, if possible. We got Shuriken, Sharp Tooth. That is like a cursed Shuriken, but no, we don't need that. We do have fog coming up, so we'll take Campfire. Campfire, I think, goes pretty well. It increases the damage of the plank, while also giving us more HP regen. We'll grab a Spyglass. I don't find myself really wanting Wisdom here. I don't think Wisdom's going to really be the play. So I'm actually going to go ahead and banish that, and then we'll take Lemonade for a free reroll here. Alien Tongue plays into that coil that we picked up earlier. So let's just go ahead and grab that. I don't really need Ugly Tooth until 14. We got another plank. Which purple plank goes up to 75, which is pretty nice. We got another plank. We have another source of healing. And more HP and HP regen. Seems good. Now, we'll let our piggy bank make a little extra cash. We do need to pick up more cursed items. Just to up that curse chance. But our damage is... like, it's good right now, but it definitely could be better. Like, it's just kind of on the cusp of being really, really good. Also, the shark hits really hard. He hits for 19. All right. So we can grab engineering here. We can grab luck. We can grab range. Now, I am currently in negative luck, so I'm actually going to go ahead and slam the luck here. Let's roll this. Let's grab 6 more melee damage. Very nice. This kind of hurts my HP regen, but I do want to get into that positive luck. And we'll grab another Bean Teacher, because now we've got 100% more XP with Bean Teacher and Diploma. So we're going to be gaining a lot of levels here. Armor, something that we've been desperately craving, so we're going to need that. Let's grab a plank. Metal detector, not really what we need right now. Charcoal. I say we go ahead and grab that. That'll increase our damage even more. We do want more curse. It's a little early for handcuffs. Not that I think I would take it. I don't really want another shady potion. Bot mine could be something. All right, let's go ahead and take it. I'm willing to go down to 0 for this wave because this is our horde wave, and this is probably going to be the hardest wave. If I can beat this one, we should be chilling. So I want to try and make ourselves as strong as possible on this wave. Now, there are elite spawners that we're going to have to deal with. So as soon as we see an elite spawner, they have to die. All right. Hell yeah. We'll take more melee damage. Now let's start getting some attack speed in now. We can increase our luck a little bit more. It's not too much. Keep grabbing some planks. We could go into rock. No, we can't really go into rocket launcher. It scales with range, and we've been taking primarily melee. We've got some elemental and some engineering. We have like nothing in range, so rocket launcher's not going to work for us. Cursed Tea and a Bean Teacher. Could be risky, could be good. Hunting. Ooh. Cursed plank. Very nice. Wave 13 isn't the worst wave in the world. It's not free, though. Certainly not a free wave. Especially with those cursed pufferfish. And the sharks hitting for, ow, massive amounts of damage. Nice. Those goblin sharks were hitting for 20 damage. I only had 3 armor. Our only armor pickup was metal plate. Our only armor pickup was metal plate. Taking the cursed tea was just a bad idea. I should have just stuck with the second bean teacher there. Old, you're giving me trouble here, man. You're giving me trouble. I want you to know that. You're causing issues. You're causing issues. Plank was very good. I did enjoy the plank. But you know what? It's time for an old man and his rock. I think what has been, like, I think about what's been killing us all this time, and it's the fact that we're just taking so much damage. Right? We're just taking a lot of damage. And that's just because we're in such a confined space. We are in such a tiny spot that we are going to get hit. It's just gonna happen. And so I think we actually take rocks here. Because rocks will give me 21 HP and 3 armor. Just for holding. Just for holding some rocks. Alright? Just for holding some rocks. And rocks are pretty cheap as well. So let's take some rocks. Now, we will need to grab some more speed up. It's really the only downside with rock is that we're going to have to pick up some speed. But I think this could be it. I think what we've been missing this whole time is just getting some more actual defense. Because old is a frail old man. He is just a frail old man. We don't really need baby elephant. I'm going to recycle that. I'll give this a roll. We've got 2 melee damage here. A little bit of harvesting. Another Raka. Let's roll it. Another Raka. Let's roll it. Another Raka. So now we have a bunch of rocks. I am kind of slow. We are going to need to prioritize some speed, but look at that. I have 34 HP and 4 armor on wave 3. These projectiles hit me for 3 damage. I'm invincible, really. Can you turn up the music, please? Just your voice with a mosquito of anything else is making me sleepy. Is it really that quiet for y'all? Like, genuinely asking. Let's go 25 master volume. And we'll see how that is. Ooh. A purple rock. We'll combine that. And each blue rock is another armor. And another rock. And some speed. There. Only downside is I am slow as can be. But I'm made out like a tank right now. I like it. We'll grab some percent damage, some more percent damage, some harvesting. Combine that, buy this, buy another rock, buy some speed, buy some more speed, roll it down, and then buy another rock. Beautiful. Now we have even more max HP. Yeah, we're chilling. Now, rock attack's kind of slow, so we're going to need attack speed. Let's grab a spicy sauce here. Do like that. Just a straight up purple. Hell yeah, dude. Just a straight up purple rocka. Now we have even more health. And the projectiles only hit me for 6 damage rather than 19. It's crazy. Weird how that works. Old man and his rocks. We'll take some HP regen to go with us. Some more percent damage. Some more movement speed. So let's take a coupon here. That'll make everything a little bit cheaper. I don't think I want a rat. A gentle alien. I want gentle aliens. We don't want lifesteal because we attack so fucking slowly. Another rock. It's early enough I can make a wheelbarrow. Now let's get more rocks. Nice. Look at that. We're hitting pretty hard. And if we can get these rocks to legendary, I believe we'll get an additional armor out of that. So that's another potentially 6 armor to be added to my current of what we have. Actually, we're missing 7 armor because one of those rocks is blue or common quality. So we're missing out on 7 armor. We'll get all that just through pure upgrades. Very nice. Sure, I'll take a lemonade. No reason not to. This is a purple level up, so let's see if we can find... I was hoping for more attack speed, but I will continue to slam armor. And I'm thinking rip and tear here. I'm thinking rip and tear. I'm thinking another wheelbarrow, a rock upgrade, and then we've got 2 more rock upgrades. Very nice. So those 2 wheelbarrows are going to make a lot of extra cash for me. Gives me some extra spending money. Rocks are coming well. Random projectiles hit me for 7. which is just a small fraction of my health at this point. I think what would actually help right now is maybe getting another spicy. Because if I can get 2 spicy sauces, I can pretty much play around always getting that explosion. Because my health was pretty high. We're rocking 58 health right now. Another 2 armor? May as well. And my god, the rock upgrades. Look at all that. So a legendary rock gives 2 armor, 2 max HP. So that'll give us another one. We'll upgrade that. We'll get even more rocks. I think we actually do take small fish here. It does reduce my speed a little bit, but it's worth it. It's worth it. Is Nightmare mode actually that hard? Yes. Like, Nightmare is... it's very difficult. Because I feel like Brotato already, like, I would not call Brotato, like, a very easy game. You pretty much gotta play... you gotta play pretty well to be able to get some of these bros done. Like, some are gonna be easy. Ow. And I'm just getting hit by every fucking thing imaginable. But Nightmare definitely makes things way fucking worse. And I'm probably about to die again just because my attack speed is just so bad. And old man, you're becoming my kryptonite real fast. I feel like I can get something going, and then just it doesn't. You know what? I'm gonna change things up. It's time to bust out the forbidden tech. An icicle. I'm just gonna stab him with an icicle. Because a lot of it is I'm missing kind of piercing. Long range piercing. So let's go for an icicle. We can go for primarily HP regen. We can grab 5% damage. Let's roll this. We've already got a coupon, which is pretty nice. Nothing here. Another icicle. Another alien worm. We'll roll it. I've got another icicle. Alright, so we're going to go ice and HP regen. Those are going to be the 2 stats that we care about the most out of anything. Really what got me killed on the rock run, I was very tanky. I had a lot of tank stats, and I was doing great on that front. The problem was I had no healing, like, at all. There was basically no healing to be seen. So I had all this health and all this durability, and it amounted to nothing. We can go and grab harvesting, another 5%er. We got another icicle, and another icicle. We'll lock boiling water because we will need some elemental damage. Although toxic sludge would be better. Now we are going to want crit with this build, but that comes later. I don't think we want a hard focus crit this early. Right now, it's just all about attacks. I always feel like before you go crit, you need something that really incentivizes you to go crit. We'll grab another 5%er. We have another icicle and a boiling water. I guess these are technically precise weapons, so we do get 12% crit. And then that goes up another 5. So I guess we actually, you know what? We actually can grab some crit. Let's do it. Let's grab a little extra crit. And the attack speed of icicles isn't even that bad, you know? Like, these things don't... I don't even have any attack speed, and they attack pretty dang fast for what they do. You know? Like, we're able to keep our map clear. Which is really what matters. Is keeping that map clear. We'll grab a little more crit. A little bit of attack speed, a little bit more crit, and some range up. Nothing here. Got more icicles and more HP regen. Perfect. Did you manage to get to wave 1 using the hourglass yesterday? No, I didn't. I decided not to look at an epileptic seizure for 8 hours. It crossed my mind that that's something I could do for today's stream. But I chose not to do that because... well, I don't know. It just didn't seem like something I wanted to do at the time. I don't think anyone wanted that. I wanted it. I appreciate that, Jonathan. You've always been my hype man. You're welcome. We'll go a little bit of max HP here. We'll take a broken mouth. Campfire will be really nice here. Ow. Man, we should have gone icicle way sooner. Look at that. That's looking solid. Trees dying a hit. Sure, I'll take that for free. We can slam 2 more armor. Let's grab a campfire for some more HP regen. Let's grab a gentle alien. These already have piercing, so I don't really need a sharp bullet. Harvesting this early will pay dividends for us, and then we'll grab a boiling water. I don't like how the blindfold is itemized. It gives up range, which is something I kind of want at all times. And it gives me dodge, which is nice, but not something I want to prioritize right now. Wow. Just decimated the shark and the walrus. Okay, icicle kind of slaps. You know, icicle kind of putting in some work here. Maybe I haven't been giving icicle really the respect that it kind of deserves, really. It deserves it. It pays for its... It gives me some harvesting, and I don't care about melee and range damage, so it's a free take. I'll grab a little bit of attack speed. I'll grab 3 more armor. A little bit of elemental damage. Don't need goat skull. We can just ban that. What are the chances that an item comes in cursed? So currently, there is a 1% chance that an item just shows up naturally cursed in my shop. As I increase my curse, that will go up. You can grab a little bit more fertilizer. We've got... I'll grab some glasses here. We can keep that crit rolling. We've got a coupon, and then we'll lock the snail. Snail's always good, especially on double horde wave. first one. First one sent me back a little bit. The damage looks clean, dude. I'm kind of surprised at just how much damage the Icicle is able to pump out here. Will I revisit Deep Rock Galactic Survivor? You know, funny enough, I was actually looking at that on Steam today. So there's actually I actually think maybe yes. Grab another little worm. Gentle Alien and some elemental damage. We have even more fertilizer. May as well take another Peaceful Bee. It's more harvesting, and I don't care about the downsides. Alright. Let's grab some more crit chance. 12% damage. Alright. I don't really need the rubber ducky. We'll go ahead and banish that. I'll take the penguin. Penguin will come out well. Have I seen a recent released game, Down with the Ship? It's like backpack battles, but in space. As an FTL look, it's also an auto battler. I did actually. I saw Celerity playing a little bit of it. I might actually try that out. Fish hook, huh? Fish hook and a cursed power generator. I will sub if you do. Is that a promise? Beta, thanks for subbing. Appreciate that. I didn't even have to swap games for you to do it. I'll unsub if you do. Oh no. Well, now we have a conundrum. One person will subscribe if I switch. Another person will unsubscribe if I switch. We got ourselves a conundrum. God, that's such a sketchy wave. Let's go ahead and banish that. We're not going to be using it. 4 more armor. So I did get cursed power generator. The problem is I have no speed. I need to get some positive speed. If I can get some positive speed, then we'll be good. It's funny because it made it worse. It did actually make it worse. But Curse Power Generator might be one of the best, like, percent base damage generators. So we need to hard focus speed ups. Which I would benefit from just having speed anyway, so works out for me. And this is a level 15 level up. So that means that we are guaranteed a purple here. So let's try and get purple speed. Purple speed. Purple speed. Purple speed. Purple speed. There it is. Now we just got to find more speed. Nice. Now I'm going to die because I'm on a horde wave and I just took a damage down. That's how I prepped for my horde wave. I took a damage down. So it's been real. But I'm going to die. Yeah, goodbye everybody. Goodbye forever. Old, why are you being like this? Old, why are you like this? You know what? The tried and true. I don't know why I didn't just do this earlier. Let's just give this old man a shotgun. Should have done it from the beginning. When in doubt, get the shotgun. I ain't never lost with a shotgun. It's a gun that does damage. So we'll grab a max HP up. We don't need any of these. In fact, I'm going to go ahead and ban Sharp Bullet. We're going to ban Goat Skull. We don't want to use either of those. I'll grab another shotgun. I'll ban a Charcoal. I might keep the injection for later. We're going to go ahead and ban Jelly because it sucks. Then we're going to roll. We're going to roll again. And unfortunately, I am not rolling what I want, which is unfortunate. But we're going to save our money and roll in the next one. Rather than burn on a increased reroll. Alright, let's see what we got here. A little bit of speed. I'll take it. Let's roll this. We've got some armor. 5% damage. We got another shotgun. Don't need boiling water. We can reset that. We got those two, and then I'll do a roll here. Lock in the shoddy. Perfect. Old man with shotguns. It can't lose. It is incapable of losing. Once we equip the shotguns, we're good to go. I'll take a little bit of range. Won't need a lot, but it'll still be nice. You know, maybe Baby Squid is the way to go. No, it's not. That's a fucking lie. Let's go wave 4 here. I'm not going to burn a lot on rerolls. I don't want to burn all my cash. Look at that damage that we are pumping out. 2 range damage and 9% speed. That's everything we want to see. I'll grab a little more range. Grab a lumberjack shirt. We got another shotgun and another shotgun. And soon, more damage. Look at that. How can they possibly compete? The armor is a little annoying. The armor is really annoying. Can't quite punch through all that armor. That's fine. Grab 12% damage here. And another shotgun and another shotgun. Alright. That wave kind of sucked because it's a bunch of armored enemies. Which armor is really bad for the shotgun early on. And then not only that, but it's also a healer. So you have armored enemies and a healer. So I'm basically killing nothing. And they're just stacking on top of each other. And then since I'm not killing anything, we also have range units in the back just spawning in. Alright. Let's grab another range damage. Let's roll this. Grab a little harvesting. Grab an injection. Another shotgun. Don't really feel like taking a glass cannon. Don't think that would be a great idea. Ow. I almost died there. Hey, yikes, dude. Banish that. I'm not going to be using it. I do need armor. Alright, let's upgrade another shoddy. Let's take some attack speed and more range damage. Let's make our first legendary shotgun. We'll grab more damage. And another shoddy. Fuck, they hit so hard. And that cursed one has so much health. Alright, walruses are coming in. Ah, dude, there's like no room to dodge in there. Alright, let's grab, I guess, a lifesteal. And a little more max HP. Grab some range and range damage and upgrade our shotgun. We'll grab a little max HP, grab some cake. Upgrade the shoddy. We can upgrade the harpoon gun. Now it's got piercing 5. I'd like to slow enemies down. 1% lifesteal. I'm saved. Oh my god, I tried to get in between those two bullets. Alright, 1% lifesteal. Time for you to pop off. Goodbye. I have old. Old, what? I don't think the harpoon was really doing a whole lot there, but old is just pissing me off. All right, I'm going screwdriver again. Last time I tried screwdriver, I went some weird, like, I'm gonna spawn a bunch of trees, go extra luck, and then I got nothing, and then screwdriver just kind of died. And I think I blamed the screwdriver for that mess, but really it was just taking the extra luck. I think this is the right play. It's just I gotta actually commit to taking what we actually need, which is screwdrivers and not more trees and screwdrivers and explosion damage. There we go. By wave 2, I already had the damage that I had on like wave 6. All right. We'll just get a bunch of explosions. All right, we get another 5% damage. We get some max HP. We get another screwdriver, even more landmines, another screwdriver. See, now we're chilling. We've learned how to do it. And picking up the landmine is like picking up another screwdriver. It's like adding a 7th arm. Just put these landmines all over the place. I just want to fill the entire map with landmines. We'll grab armor, another screwdriver, more screwdrivers. And we got a cog for some engineering. I want these landmines that when they explode, everything around them just dies. So we want to stack that engineering. There we go. Grab some more max HP, a little bit of movement speed. Many upgrades, brother. Look at that. Now we are all blue screwdrivers. Which works out well. And it means that, like, our best in slot item right now would be like a wasp. Wasp would be perfect because it's speed, which we need, and then it's structure speed, which will mean more landmines. Sure, I'll take more enemies. Let's grab another armor. We'll grab cute monkey, fertilizer, and another one of those. I don't really care about eye patch. I'm just gonna ban because I think I want to thin the basic pool. Yeah, structure speed increases the amount of landmines that get deployed. And the fog doesn't really seem to matter too much. All right. There we go, not bad. I'll grab a little bit of attack speed. I'm gonna do a harvesting run here. I'm gonna buy the brick. Could pay out. It's either a solid melee weapon or a nice little hit of cash. Hopefully it'll break. That's worth, what, 70 materials? We pay 40 for it. It'll pay out well. Alright, let's grab a little more speed. Let's grab 3 more armor. Hey, and I got my first free turret. That's huge. I'll take some luck. And more armor. And then we'll lock in duct tape for more armor and engineering. Might be wondering, Bahroo, how do you intend to heal? Good question. Haven't quite figured that out yet. So far, my method of to healing is to just not take damage. It's usually my go-to. Now, since we're going engineering, a healing turret would be real good. Now, this brick still has not paid out at all. Alright. We could go lifesteal, but I think we're just gonna try and play into... Oh my god. I already have 49 harvesting. I gotta take the crown. I gotta do it. I gotta do it. It's just old. Like, I can't beat old. Why am I having so much trouble with old? Why am I having so much issues with old? I don't get it. Old man. Old man with a wrench. I'm just gonna sit over here. Whack my turret. Alright. I'm done running around. I'm done running around. I'm just gonna sit right here and be old. Take harvesting to start. Banish jelly. Banish glove there. I can take a weird ghost. Another wrench. Lock that. Banish goat skull. Go get it, old. I believe in you, old man. I believe in you. You will bring us to victory. Roll. Harvesting and engineering. Wrench and gecko. Banish Gummy Berserker. Yeah, y'all come to me now. I'll deal with whatever's left over. Look at that. I didn't even have to put in any work. 2 more engineering. Roll. We can grab some XP gain. Bankrupted shard. Grab another wrench. Grab another wrench. I kind of wish the bullets, when they went from any direction, they spawned from the actual edge of the map rather than spawning in the playable field. You know, that might make projectiles not as ass if they just spawned from the edge of the screen rather than on the actual movable field, because they have no real indication of where they're going to really be popping up on. Oh god, we have a curse leech! That was a buffed leech that did not want to die and ran faster than me. I just can't win as this character. I'm going insane. I'm going insane. I'm going back to Icicle. I had my best success. I had my best success with Icicle. Curse of Wave 32. Wave 32 be upon ye. I'll go attack speed. Icicle. Icicle. Lock in an Icicle. All right, our goal is to just make the Icicles as good as possible. Okay, that's our plan. I'm just going to stay focused. I will not deviate. Our goal is Icicles. Let's do it. Old is the new fisherman. It's kind of funny that fisherman is like easy. Like we got fisherman on like our first try with using the spears. But this we're struggling with. Grab some more attack speed. I do need a bumpkin. I do need a bumpkin. Because right now I lose 50% of my damage on a pierce. We already have piercing, so I just need to make my piercing better. Very nice. More elemental. And a bumpkin. Oh, a gooblet. Perfect. I have HP healing now. Alright. We're chilling. Let's grab some max HP and 8% damage. We got more elemental damage and a gooblet. Very nice. We'll grab some crit. Okay, so we just have to focus on just killing. I think that's my problem, is I've been too focused on making sure that I'm picking up all the materials. Which is... I think maybe that's what it is. That's what's getting me killed. Let's focus on clearing. Let's take a gecko. More attack speed, some more crit. I don't need dynamite. Another icicle. Another icicle. Ooh. Ice cube. Ice cube would work well against anything that doesn't die in one hit. Which, speaking of which, we are going to have a walrus and a shark come up soon. Here they are. Alright, they're both handled. Alright, see what we got here. Sure. Ban that because we're never going to use it. And grab some more movement speed. We got Ice Cube. I guess we'll grab another Peaceful Bee. We'll grab another Icicle. I'm going to grab Lumberjack Shirt. I'm not going to take Gentle Alien this time, because maybe filling the map with more enemies when there's no room to move anywhere is a bad idea. Crazy. I know. But we're going to stop taking more enemies. And we have no way to dodge all the shit that's on the map. I keep thinking more enemies, more money, easier to snowball, I can kill everything, I'm a god. No, not how that works. More enemies, no room to dodge. Me take damage, me die. Me no want to die. Me want to live. Alright, we can grab some crit there, some max HP. We will take the Ugly Tooth because we are fighting a boss. There's Fuel Tank and Hunting Trophy. Now that goes well. Alright, I've got 2 waves until the boss. We'll take Pumpkin. I need to start slamming armor. All right, so we got fuel tank, we got hunting trophy for more money, and then we've got jerky plus lemonade for more sustain. Then we've got spicy sauce, we got more lemonade, and we have a duct tape for some armor. We're gonna need armor. Because my damage looks good right now. All right. Looking good. Now we're going to have those extra walruses that appear on this wave. And we actually got to kill a couple of them this time, rather than running in fear for our lives. I have no lifesteal. I'll take it. Damage and lifesteal. I'll take more enemies. And some max HP. Let's take armor, HP, and some range. And then I do need speed up, so I'm just going to go ahead and take clockwork here. And then we've got 2 upgrades. Speed's a major issue right now. 1, 2, 3, and then I get some time to attack, and then it's 1, 2, 3, then I get some time to attack. Need to kill that shark. 1, 2, 3. Awesome. Okay. Now we're pretty much just spawn killing things as they come in. Alright, we got HP regen and a whole bunch of HP regen. So I guess we're just going to take it and we're just going to start stacking HP regen. We don't need riposte. We got armor. We got 30% damage. Some attack speed. And another icicle. Some elemental damage, and then we can lock weird food as a form of sustain. That way, jerky just keeps getting more and more value. Alright, this is going well. We're actually killing things. It's crazy. Things are dying. Sire Ball, we don't need that. I'm gonna take some more movement speed. We'll get the weird food. We'll grab some luck so we get more fruit drops. A little more speed. A cursed revolver. Neat, but no. Ooh, barnacle. We'll go ahead and take baby squid here. Since we have HP regen as our main, one of our sources of sustain due to the med kit. May as well take Baby Squid to go along with it. 3% attack speed's not that big a deal. And we've already gotten value out of it. Got it right before the level up. Make sure that guy doesn't get buffed. Okay, we will need to up our damage. The health thresholds are starting to increase quite a bit. Those sharks got a lot of HP. A lot of meat on those bones. What are we going for right now? Right now, we're just trying to beat all of the different characters. Exoskeleton is perfect. It's armor, crit, and speed, which is what I want. And then we've got Barnacle as well. Hell yeah. Very nice. All the speed we've been picking up really helped with that fight. I will take some max HP, and we got a grind leaf. Hell yeah. Sure. Sure. We got more elemental damage. Holy shit. Bro. Cursed night goggles. 26% crit, 82 range. That's dope. Damn near gonna be guaranteed crits at this point. Okay, they hit for 15 right now. Which means next round's going to be like 17. Some extra luck. I'll take it. Alright, so let's make this a little bit cheaper. And then our crit chance is going to go from 48 to 74. Wow. Then we have a cursed sausage, which we're going a bunch of elemental. No reason not to take it. 6x 39 damage. And while this does reduce my crit by 2%, gives me speed, armor, damage, and max HP. So that's beautiful. Let's grab it. That big walrus is scary. He's packing some meaty HP. lifesteal? My lifesteal's really not that great. I'm actually going to roll this. There we go. Let's grab more crit. Let's go ahead and take the metal here. And I'm actually going to go ahead and combine this, make a legendary, and grab this cursed lightning shiv. It also has elemental scaling on it. It's melee and elemental, but that extra projectile that's going to jump around and kill stuff will be really nice. And we can actually turn it into a legendary with an energy bracelet. One, two, three. One, two, three. Wow, are we doing it? Are we beating old? There's still an opportunity to throw. Never mind. We win, I think. Actually, do I want this? Actually, don't know if I want this. Because the thing is that icicles pierce first, right? It's gonna pierce first. Yeah, take it. Oh my god, a frozen heart. Yes. So now I've got a cursed lightning shiv that bounces 6 times. Hell yeah. I can almost take ball and chain, but we're going to take weird food here. I'm going to take a head injury. And lock in another sausage. Yeah, the bouncing is pretty stupid. It's just free damage. Harvesting, or no, more elemental. We don't need this harvesting. I'll go ahead and banish wheelbarrow. Take 4 more armor. Let's grab baby gecko, scared sausage. Fried rice? I guess. Let's do it. -6 range damage. Yeah, these are elemental attacks, so we don't care about range damage. God, when they just... There's a point in there where they hit you with, like, 2 elite walrus and 4 elite sharks. That just adds so much, just, like, health to the board. You know? There's just so much HP added to the board. Sure, grab an elemental. All right, let's do it. All right, we want to go for snake first, ideally. All right, that's game. I kind of flubbed those dodges with the snake, but pretty much got it now. Oh my god, we did it. 2 hours later, we beat old. Another bro has been added. I feel bad when I struggle with like beating any of these bros. I feel like everyone expects me to just like walk in and just one-shot each of these bros. Like we're still playing Deathless. But damn, Nightmares. It ratchets up the difficulty quite a bit. But we're getting more bros. We're getting more puzzle pieces. Now, I think it's time. Let's play Sick. He's sick, chat. He's got the hentai virus. He's got 22 max HP, 25% lifesteal. You take 1 damage per second. Does not give you invulnerability. Can't have any HP regen. How is it harder? Like, what does difficulty feel like? There's a couple of aspects that make the difficulty harder. Number one, like, I'm not going to use pruner, but like, it adds more damage, health, and speed to all of the enemies. So there's more HP that you have to deal with. In addition, economy is worse, so you will have less money. So you have more stats to deal with. You have less money to deal with it. And on top of that, there's also random projectiles that may just be in a bad place at a bad time, and you're trying to dodge, and you're just going to end up walking into that and take essentially a hit's worth of damage, because the projectiles do almost elite quality damage. And then just the extra icing on the cake, there's elite enemies now that have 50% increased scaling compared to normal enemies. So instead of getting a walrus, you get an elite walrus, and that fucker's got so much health. And then if he gets cursed, oh, you just never killing him. So what do we want? I'm going to try something. I'm going to go for the Cacti Club, because the Cacti Club was recently buffed. And I just have this feeling that it'll work out. It'll work out well. You know? We'll grab some armor. We'll grab a coupon and a Cacti Club. And we'll lock in another Cacti Club. Something simple and easy. Pacifist doesn't need to kill. Oddly enough, Pacifist is probably one of the few characters that did not really get changed a whole lot when it comes to Nightmare difficulty. They already just kind of run around and be immortal. And not care about dealing damage. Take speed. I'll grab another cacti club. There's a dangerous Benoy in there. Pretty early in the shop, I might add. I'm not really feeling the Cacti Club. I'm not feeling the Cacti Club all that well. But maybe I just gotta give it some time. You know? Because, think about Cacti Club. My main form of healing is lifesteal. And the only way to really make that work really well is to have a lot of enemies getting hit by the little projectiles that I'm spawning. So the early waves are going to be kind of rough. Because I want a bunch of enemies, and those just don't spawn this early. I'll grab some speed. Grab some range damage. Grab a bag. Grab a coupon. Because, like, once we have enemies that are just constantly getting hit by the little quills, we're getting that lifesteal. We just have to actually get to that point. Definitely want attack speed on the slowest fucking weapon. Now, the projectiles don't pierce. To my knowledge, they don't pierce. Or do they pierce? No, they don't pierce. We have to give them piercing. Take some pickup radius. I'll take a little bit of harvesting. I have 1 max HP is fine. Grab more speed, more max HP. Hedgehog is good because it works with both. We could start taking crit. That's always an option. I can take sharp bullets, so now my quills do pierce. Which just leads to even more lifesteal opportunities. I can't even kill the one little fucker there. Let's grab some range. All right, so this is 3 projectiles that deal 4 damage. This is 4 projectiles that deal 5 damage. Okay, we need more upgrades. I'm not gonna do the piggy bank because I ain't got that for me. Nothing. Problem is, I don't think that the target that I hit with the cacti club does not actually take any damage from the quills. Meaning that the single target potential damage for the cacti club is really bad because half the damage just isn't going to hit whatever it is you're actually swinging at. So my boss damage that's coming up in like 3 waves is going to be real fun. Let me tell you, I'm going to have a great time. What I'm going to do is I'm going to whack random enemies and then kill the boss through quills. But hey, at least it launches quills everywhere. May as well grab another whetstone. You know? I'll grab a little muscly dude. And there's another cacti club for us. Like, my single target is so ass, but the regen is actually really good. Like, I can heal back up very fast. Let's get some more crit. Let's actually start investing into some dodge as well. More crit. Another cacti. More max HP. Another free reroll. More max HP. We'll lock that. We got our first purple, which does 5 projectiles. Wow, holy fuck. Dude, the damage from blue to purple is actually kind of crazy. 39 to 62. That's a huge jump. Huge jump. And the projectiles are just spewing all over the map. It's great. Yeah, we can kind of hold our own here. I'll just ban this because we want crit. I'll grab a little more dodge. grab another cacti clubs, take Ugly Tooth so that we can slow down our boss here. Let's take a little muscly dude, spyglass, and a head injury. And then another cacti club to round it out. Alright, well, let's see what our boss is. Alright, so phase 1, he just spawns a bunch of little dudes. Which, that's just free money for me. Doesn't look like I'm going to be killing this boss. My single target is kind of ass. Yeah. No, we are not killing him. He's not even at half HP yet. And we have less than half the wave to go. So my single target, absolute butts. Sustain, though. Sustain looks good. I just heal a whole bunch. Sure, some more max HP. Let's slam in some armor. I don't really want jerky since we just took that. I'll take 8% more damage. And we'll grab more speed, some life steal. The bell. The bell tolls for us. We are gonna need to find some way to get more damage, though, because my damage is not good. Damage seems decent, though. It's in a weird spot. When there's a lot of enemies all packed together, the quills kind of do some decent AoE damage, but my single target is atrocious. I can't focus down anything. I'm gonna need more attack speed. We got more crit. Another cacti club upgrade. Hey, there's power generator. That's more damage. I'll take that. I'll take some defective steroids. And the lock-in cacti club. I mean, there is a possibility that I just sustain my way through the boss fight. And I don't actually kill my bosses. Ever. Sure. I'll take a medical turret. Why not? And let's snag some more armor. Curious what a legendary is like. Legendary gets... Oh my god, it gets so much base damage. That's actually nuts. A little more lifesteal. Another legendary. And I will actually will take the small mag here. Well. Goodbye. All right, so yeah, we're not killing any of our bosses. We're just gonna endure and survive. Let's grab a little more range. More range, more damage. Cacti Club upgrade. I don't care about that. We got another Cacti Club. Let's do it. And another Cacti Club. And more crit. Oh boy. Sure, more lifesteal. And speed is damage. More lifesteal. We just keep taking lifesteal. And we keep making it so we can just sustain through everything. And our crits are actually starting to get kind of beefy. You know? God, cursed elite walrus. Who hits for 35 damage. Yeah, I can take handcuffs at this point. Yeah. I need the armor. I feel like dodge and armor would go a long way. Dodge and armor would definitely go a long way at this point. Jesus Christ. I mean, that worked well to a degree, but I don't think Cacti Club is the way to go here. We could take Shark Tooth. Or, you know what? Fuck it, Slingshot. I don't know why we didn't just do slingshot was right there, dude. Why do anything else? Slingshot's literally right there. We get 25% lifesteal, and here's the thing that hits like 5 people. And doesn't have to be weirdly half-scaled between, like, 2 different things, you know? I want more trees. How did we die? A narwhal charged me. But before that, what got me low in the first place is that a elite red buffed stargazer walked up and hit me for like 45 damage with 12 armor. Because they just hit really fucking hard. Let's grab some attack speed, grab another one of these, grab that. It's perfect. And again, the early waves are going to be a little weird. Because there's not a lot of things to bounce to and constantly be hitting. So as we get more enemies, we'll chill. I also don't think I picked up any economy, like at all. Just no economy upgrades. So we have a double horde wave coming up. The first horde is the one I'm worried about. The second horde is probably whatever, because if I can live through the first horde, I can probably live through the second horde. The question is, how am I going to live through a horde wave on 11? That means we need to make our slingshots actually killing things. You know? Like, the slingshots have to kill stuff. So I'm kind of heavily focusing damage. I feel like you have to kind of like heavy focus damage whenever you get a horde wave coming, because your DPS requirement just went up fucking tenfold. And it's either make up the damage or die. Actually don't even want to take crit here. I'll take damage. Nothing. Wow. Pretty rough right now. Not having blue slingshots is really hurting. We really need blue slingshots. Sure, I'll take Ugly Tooth. We'll get some speed going. Can I get some slingshots? I guess not. I guess I just won't see weapons. Understood. I'll just keep taking passive stats. Goes without saying, I'm very far behind on weapons. But I'm going to go ahead and say it. I'm very far behind on weapons. Next shop will have 3 blue slingshots. God, I hope so. There's 1. There's 2. Ooh. I can take Blood Dono here. Blood Dono's actually really good. Oh, there's a purple. Hell yeah. Beautiful. All right. Yeah, I'll take sausage. I don't need that. Grab some attack speed. Purple slingshot. So this bounces once. This bounces 3 times. And then we can make them pierce afterwards. Alright. Oh my god, my damage suddenly got better. Yo, that's crazy. Look at that. Hell yeah, 641 trees dying a hit. That's pretty good. 2 more range damage. Speed, armor, and crit. Hell yeah. Lose a little bit of lifesteal, but that's fine. Let's grab some speed. More attack speed. Some more harvesting. A little bit of that. Let's grab range up. Let's grab some max HP. We got more of those. A little bit of crit. Community support. 100% community support. And then a little more lifesteal. Alright, those are actually some pretty good upgrades. Okay, now for the end of round walrus. Which, if I can actually start killing some of those end of round walrus, that's how I know we're like doing all right. Let's keep pumping range damage here. Probably don't want to take even more enemies right before our horde wave, so we're gonna grab some lifesteal instead. There's a tentacle for some crit. Ooh, another purple. Well, would you look at that? And we'll take another slingshot. And I'll lock this. Because I will use it. Alright, I hope that my damage is high enough. That's what we're hoping for here. Hoping that our damage is high enough. Beautiful horde. I don't need that. It's garbage. Take some XP, a little more max HP, a little bit of healing, some range damage, overpriced crit, some XP, another slingshot, a little bit of luck. We'll get more attack speed so we can hit more often. Yeah, I don't know why we didn't just go slingshot from the very beginning. We should have done that. Slingshot, OP. Nice, and the fruit actually heals. It's got some good healing to it. Curious what this is going to look like once I go into the fog. Our last two fogs are on 18 and 19. Oh, good. The two hardest waves. We don't need eye surgery. You can grab a little more lifesteal. Grab more crit. Grab a fruit basket. Even more crit, more ranged. We can take baby with a beard. Let's take baby with a beard. That goes well on a horde wave. And we've already taken so much, like, range up. That it'll play well with all the banners. And all the range damage that we've been pumping. I actually have a lot of attack speed now. We can roll for something better. 2 range damage there. I'm actually going to up my luck a little bit. Let's take Baby with a Beard. Hunting. Hunting. Is this deathless, or are we doing it on all characters? We're just trying to get every character. Just winning every single character is going to be a challenge. I know I'm known as the guy who beat Brotato and got deathless on all characters, but let me tell you, Nightmare kind of takes that and gives you a giant middle finger and says, fuck you, every round is now hard. Every character is now difficult. Why? Because the devs are masochists. Wait, no. The devs are sadists. Like, that shark hit me for fucking 38. Granted, I only have 1 armor, so we probably need some armor. More than anything else, your boy needs some armor. Hey, look. 4 armor. That'll do. We got another tentacle. Our first legendary slingshot. Crown does not make a profit, so we will not be taking that. It's my superpower, Twitch chat. I can speak anything into existence that already exists and will happen. I'm like a genie. But I only fulfill wishes that were already going to happen. So it's like Captain Obvious. Yes. We definitely don't want Triangle of Power on this character. Grab another armor. I think I already have a bandana. I don't need 2. Okay. Go get it, Loot Worm. I'm proud of you. Be the Loot Worm. Ow. Walrus hits kind of hard. Grab 8% damage here. We'll grab 9% crit. More attack speed, range, and crit. Hey, another slingshot. They do exist. I really don't want to cap my speed at 5. Alright. Alright then. I'm just not going to get anything on that one. Boy, look at that single target damage. Am I right, boys? Holy. Brother, I can't fucking kill those things. Sure. Sure. Add it on in. We'll grab some more speed. Another baby with another beard. Sure. Why not? Let's do it. Hey, look. Slingshot upgrades. Well, can't see shit, Captain. Alright. No, I can't even take that. I'll have negative range into a ridiculousness. Alright. Sure, why not? Give me the rat. The rat in the hat. Wow. This is certainly something. Got him. somehow. We'll take 2 more range damage, 12% more damage. Another slingshot. Ooh, cursed alloy. Hell yeah. A little more lifesteal, a little more speed, a little more lifesteal, a little more armor. And another slingshot. Alright. This is awkward because the shark is chasing me right now. And leaving projectiles all over the fucking... Okay. Now it should be chill from here on out. Hell yeah. Well, that was definitely a run of all time, let me tell you that. That was certainly a run. I'll take it. How much did Trophy make? Hunting! Made 645. Because the last wave doesn't matter. $645. So it made some pretty good money. All right, chat. Who would you like to see as the next character? Who? I saw Farmer, and I immediately said, I'm in. Start with the potato thrower. Stupid. So this character gets 20 harvesting. Harvesting increases by an additional 3% at the end of the wave. No one said farmer. Scroll up. You'll see it. Let's go with a pruner. Because all we want is a whole bunch of fruit. We want fruit for days. Because the problem is that these guys, they don't drop. They don't drop any materials. I have to rely on my own crops that I have harvested from the land. Let's roll here. Roll one more. I'll take the 5 harvesting. Okay, roll this. We'll grab pruner. We'll grab a lemonade. We'll grab another pruner. And we'll banish these 2. Perfect. All right, let's get more fruit. I need lots and lots of fruit. Ow. Now, here's the thing. I only get the farming up if I eat the fruit while at max HP. So if I take any damage, I don't get it. So I lost fruit. 1 bad apple is all it takes. Let's roll here. Let's grab some max HP. We'll grab another pruner. Roll. Roll. Another pruner. Roll one more. Nothing. I'll lock a helmet. Helmet's pretty decent. That way, if I do get hit, it's not as bad. Let's keep farming. Ooh, that's perfect. Effective steroids. We want that. A little bit of range. We want that. More harvesting. Some armor and more harvesting. I can take a lumberjack shirt here and grab another pruner. Alright, we got a bunch of pruners now. And they're each making fruit. And while upgrading pruners will get me more fruit, we will need some melee damage so that I can actually kill things. Because as it stands right now, I cannot. Ow. Yeah, my damage is very bad. So we're going to need to fix that. Let's grab 5% damage here. Ooh, a fruit basket. That's nice. Start upgrading our pruners. Grab a little bit of melee damage. Grab a dangerous bounty. This bag, but that's not my bag. That's not my bag right now. All right. Ooh, weird food. Hell yeah. Let's grab some attack speed. Let's grab some more harvesting. We really don't need bag. What I really want is more pruners. And damage. It really wants me to have these fucking bags. Really, really does. Fuck it. I'm grabbing one. I've seen it too many times. There we go. All right, we got 3 pruners. How many fruits have dropped right now? So far, 1 extra fruit has been dropped. Now, one thing to remember, we don't have to stress too hard about trying to kill everything. We just need to live. So set ourselves up for living. You know? Just set myself up for living. Ow. Ow. Not living. I wanted the tree. I greeted for the tree. There we go. 4 melee damage. That'll do me. I guess that's melee damage. A little bit of speed. A little bit of pickup range so we can pick up fruit from further away. And even more harvesting. The harvest grows. Beautiful. Oh, 6 melee damage. And more harvesting. And more harvesting. Oh, dude, penguin is perfect for farmer. Now we have a method of healing. That's actually really good. Shouldn't need any more of those now. I will need more. So now, whenever I pick a fruit up at max HP, I'll gain an HP regen. It's only temporary for the actual round, but it's a way to get healing and the farming. Because right now, I eat the fruit, I get all the... I get the farming benefit, and I lose out on all the healing. And I get a little bit of healing. So I got up to 22 HP regen off a single penguin. And I'll take 6 melee damage. And more harvesting. 3 armor. More melee damage. Combine that. So we want HP regen. We also want more penguins, but good luck with that. Let's do it. This one penguin is usable. 3 penguins is a carry. My downside here is I suck at killing. Alright, we'll grab 8% damage because my damage sucks. Hey, there's another penguin. Perfect. That's what we want to see. Now we need more max health. We are going to need more maximum health. And there's really no downside to just keep taking more weird food. Just makes it so when I do end up getting in that situation, in the last wave there, where like, I'm good. I know I'm going to take damage. I have to take damage to move to the next section. Be like tank on purpose. Now, what would go really well with this is spicy sauce. And obviously more damage. Okay, I got 2 out of the 3 loot dudes. I need damage wherever I can get it now, so we're going to grab that. I am going to go ahead and recycle Weird Ghost. Sure. I'll grab some armor, some movement speed. We get a little bit more melee damage. And now we're all purple pruners. Oh, Jerky's amazing. Jerky's perfect. And there's more max HP as well. And damage. Another pruner. Okay, we're hitting for 58s now. So now I'll get the HP regen from picking up a fruit, right? From Penguin. But because it's Jerky, I'll still get the healing over time. So now this makes me a lot tankier. So I can just eat a bunch of fruit. There's some more armor. I'll grab some HP regen. Alright, so it is incredibly unlikely, and we'll take less enemies here, that I am going to be able to kill my boss. It is basically guaranteed I'm not going to be able to kill the boss. Did I say I can't kill my boss? Let me rephrase. I can't kill anything. No. 6 more melee damage. Start grabbing some attack speed. We got another pruner. Like, I'm picking up a lot of good items. It's just nothing that's gonna, like, wow me. You know? Now, we do have 3 penguins, which, as I said earlier, does help carry us. That means every fruit that I pick up is just 3 HP regen. Usually. Can I kill you? I can. Yeah, we're up to 62 HP regen because of the penguin now. Sure, I'll take some free crit, I guess. More damage up. More attack speed. Another pruner. Some more healing. There we go. Some spicy sauce. And more fruits. Spicy sauce helps a lot. Luck also helps, because that'll mean more fruit. actually want all of these because I need damage. Now, the problem is that I need to get the other spicy sauce, so it's like guaranteed that when I jump on a fruit, it's gonna explode. Also, that is a cursed walrus. Or sorry, red buffed walrus. And also, I'm dying. Me damage sucks. More news at 11. Would you like to redo the last wave that you just did? Sure. And another fruit basket. All right. All right. More damage wherever I can get it. More armor. Definitely want the max HP. I guess we'll take the sausage. There's really no benefit to taking the fucking wolf helmet, so I'm not gonna. Fuck it, double weird food. Another dock moth. Let's do it. Damage is starting to pick up a little bit. No. Sure. Let's take some more. Don't I have a tentacle? Do I have any reason to take crit? We should take crit. That's still 12% crit. I'm not going to take Patrick. We will take the fairy. Ooh, a crown. Don't mind if I do. really wants me to have Patrick. Really wants me to have Patrick. The fact that Crown still pulls a profit on wave like 16 is crazy to me. Oh, damn, he's hard to kill. More. I'll take it. Let's grab some speed. Okay, more consumables. More consumables. More of that. That. That and that. Fuck, I should have taken the purple when it showed up. Alright. More harvesting. Now, if I had like a sickle, just one sickle, I'd go really hard. Because how much harvesting do I have? 1,000 harvesting. Sure. We'll grab positive dodge. Some crit. All of those items. I'm taking it. You can't stop me. All right. Wow. Now things are starting to go our way. Now we just chill inside our Dock Moth. With our double HP regen. I can't die. We don't need that. Don't need that. We'll grab some crit. More crit. Oh, some more max HP. Why not? Even more weird food. Hunting? No. I shouldn't take blood, don't know. No. Gentle alien. More damage. more armor. Ice Cube does help. Actually, I'm realizing I should have taken that blood dono bag. Because then I would take 1 damage, proc the food pulling towards me, then heal up naturally with regen, and then eat the food at full HP. Delicious. Hell yeah. Some of that, some of that, some of this, some of that, some of that. One of those. Some of these. Even more weird food. How much does fruit heal for? 26. Holy. That's kind of nuts. Hell yeah. Let's go for the snake first. You can't hurt me. I'm too thick. I'm too thick with fruit. I pick up like 3 fruit and slowly heal it over 5 seconds, so I've picked up 76 healing over 5. Just stand on top of the boss, can't even hurt me. Hell yeah. 2.2k harvesting. Not a bad harvest. Not a bad harvest, dude. I think it's time for Gangster. And I'm going to rock an SMG. Nothing's more gangster than an SMG. We'll pretend it's like a Tommy gun or something. Alright, we'll pretend it's like a Tommy gun. So starting off, I say we get speed. And I'm going to steal an SMG. Buy another SMG. We want to get SMG upgrades, and we want them quick. Chop, chop. Put the SMGs in the bag. Now, this character can't lock his shop. We'll take 5% damage. Oh, steal a blue SMG. And then buy a regular SMG. Big time. Big money. We've already made up 6 SMGs. If you're wondering why I'm saying 6, it's because I count blue as 2. I'm counting the number of SMGs. How many? I have 6 SMGs on wave 3. That's a lot of weapons. Nice. And we secured the crate, which has a range damage in it, which is very nice. I'll go ahead and take attack speed. I'll take lifesteal. I'll take the coupon. I'll buy an SMG. Maybe. Steal another SMG. So far, we're up to 8 SMGs on wave 4, so we've almost doubled the amount of SMGs as there are waves. If we keep consistently getting 2 SMGs per round, we'll be doing good. Hell yeah, Gecko. Let's roll. Let's take 2 range damage here. I'll grab another SMG. I'm going to go ahead and steal the glasses, and then I'm going to buy the spyglass. Wave 5 is rough for SMG. I'll take 2 armor. I'll take 2 more life steal. Let's buy an SMG. I'll buy the whistle. And I'll steal a blue SMG, buy a regular SMG. So many SMGs. Look how many SMGs we're up to. We're up to 12 SMGs. Actually, no, I think we're up to more than 12 SMGs. Purple's worth more. We're up to 14 SMGs. I think. I'm bad at math. 13 SMGs. Loads of damage. I'll grab some luck. I'll buy a range damage. Nothing. Got some harvesting. I'm gonna just steal some max HP and I'm gonna grab some more. Grab some health. Alright, so far we're looking pretty good. Alright. I'll grab some crit. Grab some movement speed. Wow. A purple railgun. I'm not taking the railgun, though. Oh. A purple crown. Stolen. Mine. It's actually not bad. Hell yeah. To be honest, the crown's not that big. Unless I get some more harvesting, but it's a free crown. Right? My hubris has led me to this. Oh, good. At least it's a nice, easy boss. Alright. Not bad. Now, lifesteal's my main form of sustain, but I still think we take this. Oh, 16% damage. Stealing on wave 9 is definitely a choice. You know what? I'm going to do it. Look at this. Look at those. Look, what is that? What's that look like to you? Those big arms. Oh, and I didn't even roll the elite. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. Now we're talking, baby. Now we're talking. And Loot Worm gets to feast on all this double XP. Go get it, Loot Worm. Alright. We need more movement speed. I need armor. I need more damage. Me damage is not very good. Neither is me range. I'll steal that. That last roll is honestly kind of lucky because, like, there's no right for me to roll with that little money. How much money has Loot Worm made already? $31! Hell yeah! Love that little guy. He's doing great. He's doing God's work. 31 loot. Put it in the bag. Did, like, Loot Goblin spawn on top of me? Because I don't remember seeing him. Take it. Take it. 3 more range damage. Oh my god. Do I steal on a round that already has a boss? Of course I do. Because I'm going to kill them both. No, I'm not. I'm going to die horribly. I killed them both. Oh! And I'm immediately blessed with an anvil. And I'm immediately cursed with a couch. And I am immediately disappointed by a mammoth. Alright. Let's grab a little more crit. I'm gonna steal another SMG. Damage and lifesteal. Ah, I wish I could have this, but I can't, because I'm stupid. Holy fuck. Okay, that was just fucking pufferfish and everything. Okay. Got a little too much in there. You know what? I'm going for the revolver. Let's go. Stealing on a projectile wave was questionable. Stealing on a boss wave was questionable. Stealing on any wave is questionable. So saith the Twitch chat. Stealing on gangster is questionable. I mean, stealing is questionable. Stealing is not questionable. It is okayed. As long as you don't get caught. That's the golden rule of stealing. You can steal as much as you want. As long as you don't get caught, it's okay. I should know. I've stolen your credit card information, Twitch chat. You just didn't realize it. All right. Yo, on Weaver, thanks for getting 5 subs, dude. Appreciate that. No! Fuck. Oh, dang it. You could have sold a white one. So I should sell a revolver so that I can get a revolver. Brilliant. Alright, I'll take some more range damage here. Oh, I could steal a black flag! The fuck is wrong with me? What's wrong with me? It's like it's flashbacks all over again to the Deathless, and it's like Black Flag is never worth it. It is a win more item. Gangster ain't winning more. He barely winning. He barely surviving. But now everything has more health. Good. Ow. I don't know about grenade launchers. Like, is grenade launcher good? It's got a pretty hefty fucking reload. Ooh, a cursed laser gun is good. I'll steal that. And a cursed SMG is also good. I'll take that as well. Hell yeah. Alright, 2 cursed weapons. Because I deserve that. Which, cursed weapons are basically legendary. So now we're way ahead. And now I'm about to be way behind as I go right back to wave 1 when I die. Because I keep taking a fuckload of damage to all these enemies. I also have no form of sustain with this increased damage taken. I'm just banking on me dodging every single attack like I have a tardigrade or something. Like I'm playing Wounded. Would you like more negative armor? Sure. Why not? Let's go. Go nuts. Go big, go home. That's how it is. I don't want the ghost outfit. Another cursed laser gun? Maybe I'm pivoting to laser guns here. This thing scales with 729% of my range damage. Good God. And then we can steal a purple revolver. Look at all this. Isn't it beautiful? Sure. Let's unfuck our armor. And then I'll grab damage and some loot gremlins. Grab some attack speed. Grab a coupon. And steal a hedgehog. Perfect. How much money have I made from Flag? So far, it's made me $49, which is pretty respectable considering we're still very early on in. Hell yeah. Oh, that's a lot of leeches. Okay. I almost died. Dude, a vigilante ring? That sounds great. Let's take it. And let's upgrade this cursed SMG finally. Let's grab some speed. All right, let's do it. And of course, let's do it on wave 9, the easiest wave to fight a boss on. That's totally not just like covered in chaff. That'll make killing bosses very difficult. See? Easy, up easy. I'm actually kind of curious the damage meters on these guns right now. Why is it always the fucking couch? Fuck. Alright. 3.4, 3.9, 3.2, 4.1, 4.1, 6,000. Of course the SMG does the most damage. It's the best gun in the game. I'll take Baby Gecko and Decomposing Flesh. I'll steal a treasure map. Grab a range damage. I need some max HP. If some would like to so generously just sort of appear before me, that would be sick. Because right now, my main problem is that I die in like 2 hits because my HP is real bad. Because like getting hit for 12 damage isn't actually that bad. It's just I've only got 26. Why? Why the tiny little itty bitty 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 girl? Why? Huh? Why you get? Who thought putting little itty bitty little projectiles all over the map? All right, fine. Gangster, we need to talk. You and I. Projectiles should not kill. I agree. Projectiles should not be able to kill you. Matter of fact, fuck it. Enemies shouldn't be able to kill you either. Neither bosses. Everybody should actually just be happy to be around me. I'm going double barrel. Only because it's the only weapon I don't think I've started as gangster. The problem with double barrel is that shotguns are so ass, but god tier at the same time. Because it pretty much comes down to how'd you roll in your shot. You know? We don't need sharp bullet because we already have inherent piercing. We'll steal that and save for next one. Look at that. Look at that. Because shotguns desperately want upgrades. If there's any weapon that's like, it needs upgrades to be any sort of useful, it's the shotgun. Because like there's some weapons where I've gotten away with just using like all blues, and I'm like, yeah, I'm in a pretty good position. Could I have more? Sure. But I'm in a pretty good position here. Shotgun's not that. Shotgun has never been that. Shotgun will never be that. It couldn't be that. As long as I keep buying more and more shotguns, we should be okay. Now, problem here is wave 1 and 2, that's when weapons spawn. Wave 3, it's going to be, who the fuck knows? It's going to try and focus passives. So we can't really hard roll for shotguns because it's very unlikely that a shotgun's going to show up. So this shop, we're either hoarding money or looking for passives that I want. Like range damage. Let's roll that. I'll take attack speed, 2 range damage. Alright, there's a shotgun. I'll take that. Let's roll it. Nothing here. Roll it again. Got a blue shotgun. Combine, steal. Boom. We got 2 blue shotguns. And I'm going to take a weird ghost as well. Because I do need more max HP. And weird ghost is like super cheap. Yeah, red shotgun is insanely powerful. It's one of those items that you're worth, you know, like you are considering just pivoting into shotgun just because one happened to show up. Now we got our first purple shotgun. Let's keep rolling. Round 5 is a very interesting wave. It's the one with the armored dudes, so we want to make sure that the armored dudes die quickly. Because once they start stacking up and getting healed by the healer, it's just a shit show. Take some harvesting. Let's take some percent damage. I really should have stolen that and not bought it, but I bought it, so I'm gonna instead steal wings. Hell yeah. But I did not get any new shotguns. How's the challenge going? Challenge of getting all bros with a nightmare clear continues to go, and let me tell you, it is a nightmare. I have hot sweats every night, wake up going just thinking about this challenge. I hate it. I love it at the same time, but I hate it. Alright. You'll be sad when it's over. I will be. Let's take 5% damage. Let's grab some attack speed. I am just going to go ahead and steal that poisonous tonic. Let's grab some meat. Grab some more life steal. Grab some more damage. Alright, so we got a decent amount of sustain. I say decent in that it won't just be 0. Damage is looking pretty. Alright. We're chilling. Do more range damage. Bowler hat. Let's do it. Ow. I killed it. Huge. I mean, do I just take it for the 50 or for the 20 luck? I guess. It's not very good. Oh my god. Oh, legendary shotgun. Oh. 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 Legendary shotgun. Big damage. 19 by 6. Wow. Took a boss on wave 9. Don't actually have to kill the boss. Just have to survive the boss. Okay. A little more life steal. A little more damage. A little too early for handcuffs. Just a little bit. I'll steal another shotgun. Take another shotgun. There we go. More shotguns. It's working. The plan is coming to fruition. Operation Get Damage, Don't Die. I don't need that. Let's roll this. Ooh, 9% crit. Let's take some more range damage. Do I want to steal another wings? Of course I do. Oh, good. A boss in fog. Yeah, this will go well. Oh, fuck. Oh, holy shit. 136 armor. That's a lot of armor. I'ma take that. Papa like. Papa like. And another legendary shotgun. I probably don't want the sniper rifle. Yeah, more bosses. So how hard do y'all hit with like 100 and... You hit for 2! The boss hits for 2. Put it in perspective, at this point they should be hitting for like 15 to 17. Maybe a little higher. Well, I guess I'm just gonna face tank the shrimp and just AoE the bosses down now, as I am able to regenerate my health faster than they can deplete it. There we go. Another red item. We're just gonna fight a boss every single wave. He can't hurt me. Hell yeah, dude. I love Axolotl. It's like the best and worst item in the game. Would you like to do that again? Sure. Would you like more projectiles? Sure. Well. Oh, dang. I was really hoping for a extra boss there. It's okay, I have a bunch of life leech. Wait, the bosses stack on top of each other? So, like, if you... It's like the lures when we were doing the hourglass bullshit. It just adds it to this wave. Nice, so I get another 2 legendaries. Beautiful. I have a small problem, though. Every time I kill a boss, their stats go up. By how much, I don't know. Hang on. Do I want to know? I do. Permanently buffs their health by 15%. And damage by 7.5. The damage is whatever, but that is 15% health that they will gain after every boss I kill. And I have killed a lot of bosses. Yikes. Hey, another legendary shotgun. I'm looking for a big-time steal. There we go. 3 more range damage. And 8 more damage. Oh, yeah. Y'all can't hurt me. I forgot. Oh, the bosses are hitting for 4 damage now. Ooh. Good. More. I need a giant slayer. Like, truthfully, that's what I need. Because then I could kill even more bosses. Big arms. Let's take it. Don't need that. Take it because of fog. Take it for speed. Take it for max HP. Another legendary shotty. Steal that. Another legendary shotty. And a whole bunch of stuff I can't afford. Nice. Bosses are starting to scale really hard. So just wait. So here's the deal. Each of these bosses is getting 7% health, right? Every time I kill it. So this guy gets 750 HP per wave. Right, all the bosses have 750 HP per wave. Plus 15% damage for every boss I've killed. Here's the problem. The snake has 15,000 and gets 875 per wave. That snake is going to be a goddamn raid boss. Hell yeah. I'll take it. Sure. I'll take that too. I don't need armor. Let me add some more armor. Celery is really good. I'm gonna steal a bell. Yeah, got another boss. Got it. I love how everything else just, like, falls over. It's just the boss. The boss will not die. I'm actually gonna laugh if I can increase their health by so much that I just genuinely can't kill them. Before the timer is up. Sure. I'll take that. I'll take that. Don't need this. Let's grab more crit. 2 more range damage. Recycler. A little more damage. A little more damage. A cursed grenade launcher. Why not? To finish it all off. Beautiful. Cursed grenade launcher. We'll see how much damage that does. So 9K, 8K, 9K, 8K, 7K, 16K. Woo! Perfect. This isn't wave 32? It's not, which is crazy. Very nice. What do we get? Absolute garbage. Extra piercing? I don't really need that. Don't need that. 4 more range damage. Sure. Let's steal the silver bullet and then buy the power generator. Yo, I could take Alien Baby and give them even more health. Let's go. The shield hits hard. I didn't think about the legendary shield since I have 100 armor. That would have been good. Would have been the pivot of a lifetime. Isn't there another weapon that scales with armor? I feel like there is. I'm not sure. But I feel like there's another weapon that scales with armor. It might just be the shield, though. I might just be going insane. Hell yeah, Lantern. Take it. More speed. More damage. Steal this so I get even more bosses. A bag. I gotta take the grenade launcher, because then that'll make a legendary grenade launcher. It's 2 narwhals. They're both dead now. Non-bosses just vanish. Yeah, my damage has gotten to the point where if it's not a boss, it just evaporates. Bosses, however, ooh man, I'm really looking forward to fighting the snake. It's gonna be fun. Panda! Sure, I think we can manage ashes. I'll lose 1 armor, but I'm willing to make that sacrifice. I don't need wisdom. We'll take that. I don't need 4 armor. Take glass cannon. Take an injection. I'm gonna steal this so it'll spawn a boss. Nice. Somehow, I'm gaining more damage than they are health because I'm killing them faster. Which is impressive. I assume that armor is the result of axolotl. No. My great-great-great-great-great-great-great-grandfather was a wonderful blacksmith who made many an armor on Wave 32 and shipped them down to me, his great-great-great-great-grandson. And I've been now using this armor to take on the Horde so that I can visit him on Wave 32. Yeah, it was axolotl. Would you like a grind leaf for the last wave? No. Summon another boss. Hell yeah. Alright, let's go. Wave 20. You know, this boss is actually dying surprisingly quick considering how much extra health he has. $149,000 damage on the grenade launcher. And 30 to 40K on each of the shotguns. We'll just call it 40K for each shotgun. Hell yeah. And I got the candy bag unlocked, which is probably one of the worst fucking things in the game. Hell yeah. All right. Candy bag is amazing. How? You spawn an elite and die. Who is it time for? We're starting to chip away at this wall. What's creature? Your weapon and your pet scale with curse. Wowie. You start with one cursed fish hook. Double wowie. You gain a curse whenever you level up. Wowie. You lose range and you lose XP at the end of a wave. It's time for SMGs. It's just that simple, man. It's just that simple. You slap this dude with an SMG. Because the way you read this is you think, okay, curse, easy to get, right? So what we do is we just try and curse up some SMGs. Or actually, just try and really curse up anything. We're going to grab some range. We're going to grab an SMG. We're going to roll. We're going to lock the shop. Okay, maybe not lock the shop, but... Oh, lock the shop. And it's a cursed fish hook, too. Very nice. We want so much curse. Take some more range. We got a cursed SMG. Hell yeah. And we got a corrupted shard. We'll unlock those. We'll lock broken mouth. We'll lock feather. We'll lock SMG. And now we're going again. We're trying to curse more items. And so this cursed SMG already does 7 damage, which is a lot on wave 3. All right, let's grab some max HP. Grab some more max HP. None of this cursed. Fuck it. Let it ride. Let it ride. Do it again. I want curse. I need cursed items. You want to build curse very quickly on this character. And then just buy non-stop cursed items. Let's grab some speed. Alright, we'll go ahead and buy the SMG, we'll buy the Cursed Feather, we'll grab the max HP. We'll lock another max HP here. Lock another SMG, lock a whistle. Now, like, one of the best items for this character is, like, a piggy bank, because you want to spend so much time locking everything down. Range damage is very nice. None of this cursed. Are you kidding me? Let's lock another SMG. Lock a gummy berserker. Lock the cursed SMG. Beautiful. That cursed SMG is going to be such a damage up because it already is slapped on with so much curse. We're just fishing. Just humble fishing. Sure, I'll take it. Take 12% damage. Alright, so we got a cursed SMG, which currently does 22 damage, but then when we buy it, it now does 23 damage. Then we buy this, now it's 24 damage. We'll keep that cursed, or keep that locked in. Let's grab the shard. Let's grab, actually, let's lock it. Let's lock the shard. Let's make an even stronger shard. I don't actually want a fucking pistol. You can't make me take the pistol. The walrus died while charging me. The shark I didn't even register as spawning on the map. Our damage is ridiculously high. Now, my XP is going down dramatically. I don't think it's really worth it to try and fight that, like, draining XP value. You just tell yourself, alright, I'm just not getting any fucking levels on this character, you know? Unless we found like a celery tea or something. We definitely take the tentacle. We take some more max HP. There's another cursed SMG, which we'll buy. None of this cursed. Alright, send that out. $28 damage SMGs on wave 8. That's pretty good. I tell you, that's pretty good. And it's only gonna get better as we keep picking up more curse. This is like the one character as well where Black Flag isn't like an immediate meme and death. I'll grab some attack speed. We got a cursed butterfly, some cursed ketchup. I'll grab some more crit. Let's curse all these items. Because normally, I mean, the reason that SMG is so broken on this character in particular is that normally it's hard to give the SMG a ton of base damage. But since he makes all weapons scale with curse, you can give the SMG a ton of base damage. Hell, you start it every time. Now, I will need some armor because I am made out of paper mache. I will die by being looked at sternly. We're gonna need to fix that. More cursed item, we take it. Sucks that it has range down on it. None of these cursed? Are you kidding me? Oh, whatever. Got a cursed bat. Another thing is that cursed enemies do drop more money. So by gathering a bunch of curse early on, we're able to get even more cash. Held my ground in there. I'll take that for the crit. Let's roll this. Let's grab some more crit. We got a cursed recycler. 64% more from recycling. Which, for comparison, this recycles for 41. Now it recycles for 146. Isn't that cool? Probably should actually just try to curse that. You know what? I'll actually try and curse the bean teacher here, because that could actually be pretty good. No. Boss dead. Didn't even stand a chance. And that means that if this red item is not one that I actually care about, it's going to make absolute bank if I recycle it. Might recycle for like $300 if it's like a red I don't care about. So you know what? Bring on the couch. Bring on the couch. Hell yeah. $200 resell. And we'll grab some range up. Let's go ahead and grab the bean teacher. We'll grab broken mouth because it's more curse. We'll lock the potato. I'll lock the obliterator. I'll lock all of this. Let's try and make some big cursed items. Can you buy and then recycle for profit? No. That's not how that works. I mean, technically... Well, I mean, yes, technically, yes. I could buy an item, wait a few rounds, and then recycle it for more. But that's probably not what you were thinking. The obliterator is not great with curse, sadly. But it could be. Don't shame it. Another jellyfish. And it's cursed. I'll take it. We have a cursed obliterator. Which, while it might not be better, still taking it. It's crazy how bad the obliterator is. I've like immediately noticed that I've lost an SMG. That's how bad the obliterator is. I immediately feel the disappearance of the SMG. Then again, I was also using T. So, there's that. Ooh. Cursed community support. Nice. Okay. Recycle that. Recycle that. We'll grab some more range. We'll grab... Okay. The cursed purple obliterator. The cursed purple obliterator has done less damage than an uncursed white SMG. I don't know about you, but I think it might not be very good. Actually, I'm just going to go ahead and recycle this obliterator and pick that up instead. Wow, that boss just fucking fell over. But what if it was legendary? If it was legendary, then it might be able to match that of a blue SMG. Yeah, I mean, this character just wants fast weapons. Like, it doesn't really matter if you decide to play whatever weapon. You just want a fast weapon. Hey, here's 15 curse and max HP. huge. Don't want cursed ball and chain. Appreciate the offer, but no. Honestly, I would actually really like to see Obliterator get a buff. Possibly in the form of a bigger projectile that it fires, because what it usually ends up happening is that it fires its projectile in some weird fucking angle and kills maybe one enemy, and that one enemy was probably a shrimp. I don't know how to tell you this, but it did get a buff on damage. That is saddening. Coil, Ritual, Gecko, none of it. Cursed. Let it ride! On to the next one. Why is he playing on difficulty 3? It's because I'm bad at video games. I couldn't handle the nightmare. I bitched out. I left. I couldn't withstand the horrors. Don't need that. We'll take more attack speed. Hey, look at that. A cursed coil, baby gecko, a cursed SMG, ritual, some more damage percentage. Wow, barnacle. Wow, look at all this. Good luck trying to hurt me. I'm behind 3 jellyfish. I can't be touched. Projectile eater. Oh, but sometimes they just, like, find a little way through. I got it. I got the chest. Would you like torture? No. Probably should have banished that too. Take power generator. Take small mag. Take some more armor. I don't need peacock. Damn, dude. I have 277 damage SMGs. On a crit, anyway. Which is just ridiculous. creature is just crazy. The enemies can't even get to me. Hell yeah. 25% more attack speed. Alright, so this does 177 damage. The second cursed hook. Now it does 213. Let's go. First the snake. It's dead. Now the shark. It's dead. Huge. Easy peasy, baby. Easy peasy. Just grab every cursed item that you can. Don't even have to have a lot of synergy with yourself. Just grab shit tons of cursed items. Beautiful. B-U-T-A-E-A-O-full. We've done it. Alright, it's time for you. Gain 1 engineering when you kill at least 6 enemies with a direct weapon hit. 0.5 melee damage. 1 melee damage for every 2 engineering that you have. You can't equip ranged weapons. You have bad dodge and bad attack speed. We can... The hammer swings once every 2.23 seconds, and it will be difficult to make it any better. Bricka. I could use the mace. The mace scales with attack speed down. It scales with negative attack speed. Let's do it. There it is. Look at that. I gained 2 whole engineering. Alright, let's grab 5% damage here. Let's grab a fertilizer. Let's grab a max HP. I'm kind of tempted just to pivot straight to spear. Like, just say fuck it and just go straight to spear. I'm going to. Nice. Gained another engineering. There's nothing that a spear can't fix on the dwarf. Grab another spear and another spear. Beautiful. Now we get no horde waves. Of course. That would make this character maybe good. Now it's going to be kind of hard to kill 6 enemies. But we find a way. some harvesting. Grab more percent damage. Another spear. I wouldn't mind the scar. Grab more harvesting there, another spear, some of that, another spear, lock this spear. Actually, lock all those things. Those all look nice. Beautiful. So I don't understand the dev's intention with this character. You know? They confuse me. They greatly, greatly confuse me. Would one weapon be better? The problem with using a singular weapon to try and get multi-kills is that then you struggle to kill enemies because there's too many. Because you swing slow as fuck. Sure, why not? We'll start getting some attack speed. Slowly but surely, I'll turn you into a normal character. And the downside of small fish is not as bad. Come on in, little turret. Alright, that's a bunch of crates. I'll take the salt water. I'll take the buka. I'll take lumberjack. I'll take jelly. I'll take some movement speed. Another spear upgrade. Cute monkey. Another spear. Some max HP. During 62 out of 62, after many deaths and frustrations, you realize that the only stable way to win with Dwarf is to just ignore his kit entirely and treat him as an engineer who gets free stat ups. Yeah, it sounds about right. Just ignore the character. He's engineer. Engineer that randomly gets stat ups. Or give him a spear, and then he's just stupid. We just play him as a bad character. Peacock might be a little sketchy, but let's see how that goes. Because right now my main problem is, I want to say it's single target DPS, which isn't going to get helped by this. I got a bunch of free stat ups. I don't need that. Take damage. Yeah, take damage. And some more max HP. And 6 more melee. Hey, power generator. Hell yeah. We need to find some method of healing. Lifesteal. Lifesteal it is. Lifesteal and more enemies. That's the other thing, is that this character wants just lots of more enemies, so it's more likely that they'll get a multi-kill. Because my spears are already hitting for 49 damage. Or, sorry, 89 damage. We'll grab more damage. Why not? More melee. More melee, more good. Let's grab some armor. Grab some speed. Grab another spear. Would you like even more enemies? I sure would. I'll take the black flag. Let's do it. More enemies. That's all I care about. It's just more and more enemies. Oh god, my single target is so ass. That's just my single target being complete ass. That wasn't even black flag that got me killed there. That's just not being able to swing more than once every decade. Alright, so I'm going to go back to the original, apparently. Hang on. There we go. Apparently this is how I used to play it. I just treat it like... I treat it like an engineer. An engineer that just gets free stat ups, and I ignore the rest of his kit. Alright, more engineering. Another wrench. Another wrench. Damn it. Accidentally killed. There we go. More engineering and another wrench. And another wrench. And another wrench. So we're already up to 14 engineering. I think now we're in Operation Ignore the Kit. I got a bunch of free stat ups. It's going to be hard to force more because... yeah. Let's grab an armor, grab more engineering. A nail. Okay. Cool. I'll take that. Nice. What do I think of the new TFT season? I think thematically it's pretty fun. But I think I preferred the previous season where you had to do specific things to unlock it rather than just high rolling into whatever NS tier board is. I feel like there's a lot more decision making in the previous set. I don't know. Because, like, if I see somebody grabbing certain units and putting them on their board, I know they're trying to unlock things. Or in the current, I feel like, set, it's just like, oh, hey. That just sort of fell into their lap all in one round. Well, I guess that's just their build now. And, alright, cool. And I've had the similar thing happen to me where it's like, just like, okay, this is my build. This is what I'm doing. This is what has shown up. I don't do questing anymore. Take another turret here. Alright, let's do it. Alright, now that I have turrets all over the map, now it is impossible to get any more stat ups. But that's okay. Grab more armor. Another wrench. Ooh. That's actually really good. Good old fairy. You get fair. It's very rare for me to actually see fairy early, but if you get it early, you can play around so many common items. Like, we're just gonna get so much free HP regen because of that. Reminder: we need like sharp bullet or some form of piercing. Let's grab 12% more damage. So we can get an HP regen here, we can get an HP regen here, we can get an HP regen here. We can get an HP regen here, and then we can lock in 2 more. Oh my god, I got a range up. Or an engineering up. It's crazy. I got another one. I got another one. Oh my god, I'm popping off. Dwarf is doing something. My god. He's going insane. Grab armor. I'm gonna grab attack speed. Landmine. Some wrenches. Another wrench. Don't want to cap my thing at 0 there. No, that's very good. Although we are in negative harvesting for some reason, so let's fix that. Ow. Holy shit. I got another engineering. I got another engineering. I'm going insane. Let's take padding here. We'll take lumberjack shirt, take lemonade, we'll take terrified onion. I'll take a compass. I'll take some more armor. Beautiful. All right, let's go. So next round is a horde wave, which don't know how that's gonna go. Horde wave is scary. Another regular turret. A little more percent damage. We got another one of those. I'll take... no, we're actually going HP regen. Clockwork Wasp will be nice. Alright, Horde Wave. Let's see if we can get some stat ups. Nice. We got one. Got two. Got three. Wait, no, that was curse. Got three. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. Ah, fuck! We're fine. I wasn't worried even a little bit. Oh! A med turret. They do exist. Sure. Take it. 12% more damage. We got more healing. Let's lock the wrench. Up, I meant to lock that, not ban it, but is what it is. Alright, let's just kite around our little med turret and regular turret here. I cannot kill the boss. I am too weak. Because engineering struggles to focus its damage into anything. Chainsaw would be good here. All right, let me just pull that out of my ass. That must hurt. No, it's actually surprisingly comfy. You get used to having your flesh torn open. Just ask Len. Len can tell you all about chainsaws. Look, some attack speed, some more armor. Hell yeah. Look at that. A cursed warhammer. That attacks once a century, but does like 500 damage. I got to kill him. And it's another HP up. Hell yeah. Oh, cursed power generator. Well, would you look at that? That's a lot of damage. And then I'll also take regen potion. A cursed knife? My God. Oh, nice, dude. Oh, my God. Holy fuck. All right, let's try that again. This time with a brick. Beautiful. Let's grab harvesting. Grab another brick. Grab another brick. I've got 2 bricks. More bricka. More bricka. More bricka. Hell yeah. So many bricks. Look how much damage these bricks do. Nice, my brick broke. Nice, my brick broke. This is what I wanted. Now I've got extra money. Sure. Sure. Now I can buy more bricks. And more bricks. And more bricks. And a peacock. All the things that I can now afford. Now that I have a brick. I'm building a run. Alright, we'll take some lifesteal, we'll take 12% damage, I'll take peacock. A chopper, huh? I could see that working. Alright, bricks. It's time for you to pay out. And by that I mean I need you to break. Thank you. More HP regen. More engineering. More speed. Let's go ahead and take Spyglass. I think I've changed my mind on this chopper. I don't actually know what weapon I'm going to take. I'm going to be honest. I don't know. But what I do know is Bricka. Bricka for life. Although a ghost axe could maybe go pretty hard. Never know. Could be good. Oh. Another brick broke. Beautiful. Take 5% damage, grab a bag. Sure. Why not? And it really wants me to have... bricks. Just keep making bricks. Time to make a legendary brick for a legendary payout. Nice. Another weapon broke. Just as planned. More HP regen. Ooh. This could be good. Could be our play here, chat. It's ghost axes. Nice. Ghost axes and a med turret. Nice. Legendary brick broke. Goodbye. Okay. Okay. You know what? Let's try mace. Let's try the mace. Alright, I got 3 stat ups. That seems good. So we can grab harvesting to start. I think we're mostly going to focus passives. Yeah. We can lock that one. Damn. Let's go armor. Let's grab the book. Roll. We can grab more trees. What's giving the stat up? So killing 6 enemies in a single swing is what gives you a stat up as dwarf. Nice. Take some speed. Take some HP. Roll. I really need hedgehog. Alright. Nice. It's hard to get so many attacks in. So we got hammer, we have another turret. Rather see if we can just stick to just mace. We'll just take this for now, plus the pencil. Nice. We've gotten a lot of stats so far. Probably don't want that. Nice. Oh, he's just so fucking stupid. It's like in order to get stat ups, you need to use one weapon. But because you use one weapon, you have less attack speed. You can't fucking kill anything. I'm going back to the wrench idea. We're just going to spam wrenches. Okay? We're just going to try and spam some wrenches. Wrenches and HP regen. We just treat him like an engineer. If we treat him like an engineer, he'll come home with us. Gobbler. All those are useless. We'll grab damage. And we'll pick up some harvesting. So I have some money. I've got no stat ups. Don't need them. Nice. Got some stat ups. Grab damage. HP regen. All of that. Let's go. No stat ups for me. Getting stat ups is kind of hard. Take a bag. Grab some more engineering. Grab a wrench. Recycle the screwdriver. Another wrench. More HP regen. Another wrench. That's... The damage increase on the wrench is not as much as I thought it would be. But what matters is that we got a stat up. Okay, cool. Oh, this character's gonna drive me up a fucking wall on this difficulty. Okay. Well, I can't get any stat ups here because my flame turret just killed all of them. Nice. Okay. I believe. I have faith. We just have to get those random stats. Some money there. But what matters is that I got some stat ups. That's all that matters. Hi. Fuck. I hate this character. It's so awful. Oh, it's truly the worst. It's because all the weapons that he can start with are all ass. So, like, the best way to play this character is to pivot immediately out of that weapon. Is Plank any good here? Yeah. I'd say Plank is really good for this character, but again, he can't start with it, and all of his weapons are ass. Nice. I'll take that. Grab an armor, grab a wrench, grab a book. Lock some fertilizer. The DLC will fix the dwarf. I believe. I believe the DLC will fix the good old dwarf. How could it not? I think genuinely just the dwarf is probably the worst, just the worst character in the game. You know? Like, he has so little synergy with himself. I really don't see the benefit of him. Worse than Fisherman? Yeah. And when I say he's the worst character, I don't mean like, oh, he's really bad to play. You know, things like that. No, I mean, like, genuinely, he's just the worst fucking designed character in Brotato. And genuinely just needs an overhaul because the way he works does not fit any play style. He just kind of exists. Because unless you just hot roll into a lot of structures, you're just going to be sitting there with a really shitty melee character. I don't really know what you do on this character. Because as soon as you pick up more than one weapon, it makes getting multi-kills just a pain in the fucking ass. And if you don't get multiple weapons, well then you're just fucked for many reasons. Structures. Plank. What about doing a single weapon in your early waves and then later waves don't do it? Well, then you just waste your first 2 shops. More or less. And as we've seen, if you start mace or hammer or anything like that, it's not really guaranteed to pay out. Like, personally, I'd like to just use plank. I think that would actually go really well. Because then I get engineering and melee basically for free. Rip and tear, I guess. May as well. Don't really need that. Probably should have grabbed that snowball, actually, if I'm going to pivot into plank here. Oh my god, I gotta stat up. Oh, my econ is trash. Giant's Belt with negative 12 crit. I'm in. Alright. Let's take the nail. So we got 32 damage planks right now. So let's take nail and lighthouse, and now we have 64 damage planks. Beautiful. Now we have 72 damage planks. Beautiful. By the way, killing multiple enemies with the plank explosion does not count as killing them with one hit, in case you were curious. Ay, that was fucking sketchy. I have, like, no healing. Like, at all. I have, like, none. How do I have so much speed? I feel so fucking fast. You know? One engineering for one every elemental that you have. That could be good if cursed. Alright. Grab some luck. 2 engineering for every elemental that you have. Okay, so now I want more elemental. Wave 14, I've now successfully pivoted to all planks of basic ass quality. Oh, fuck this kid. How the fuck are you supposed to play this character? He can't kill shit. Like, how the fuck am I supposed to play you? So far, the only thing that actually works is just getting, like, spear. Grab an armor. Roll it. Roll it. Oh my god. Alright, we'll try and get this with our singular wrench. No, that's my attempt. That'd be my attempt. I have 7 engineering. Don't think I'm going to be getting any more stat ups. I'm gonna die. I want all of it. Of course. Like, no point do I feel like I'm playing a character that has any sort of thoughtful design into it. Beyond, hey, this might be a good idea on paper, but in actuality, it plays like actual hot trash. You know? Would it help to get your attack speed back up? The problem is that I start with 50% attack speed down, and attack speed modifications are reduced by 50%, so I need to effectively buy 100% attack speed up just to get back to 0. And in this game mode, you make less money. So I don't have the money to waste on trying to get stats like that. I think that'll work out. Purple Ghost Axe is usually pretty good to take. Alright. Take even more percent damage. Grab some harvesting. Some speed and armor. Some more max HP ups. The effective speed of turrets. Now, the turrets have fixed attack speed unless you take Wasp or Tools. The only two items I think that affect it. Alright. This isn't bad for the turret, so I'll go ahead and grab it. I don't really need that. We'll take more speed. Sure. Brother, why do they hit so goddamn hard? I'm gonna die, yeah. I just like... your fucking attack speed is so shit, and you can't make any stats. As soon as you use more than one weapon, you can't use any fucking stats, but then, let's say you use one weapon, you get a whole bunch of stats. What are you fucking getting it for? The non-existent structures that don't show up? I haven't done hammer. Let's just hammer it out. Oh, fuck me. How? Oh my god, this thing is so dog shit. Speed. Armor. This is going very well. Oh, fuck. I actually could have gotten the second hammer. More hammers. You kidding me? I can't one-shot them with the fucking hammer. Old Vorpal blade. Okay. Now we can get some wrenches in now that I've got 41 engineering, which is currently just dead and useless. Oh, I fucking hate this character. It's so dog shit. Like, Dwarf was the run killer in 63 too, right? Yep, and he's still just as fucking bad. Like, this character just has it just has no synergy. Literally has no synergy with itself. I thought the hammer was pretty decent. No, it's not, because a hammer that swings once every 2 seconds. Enemies have more movement speed in this game mode, meaning that when I clear space, they come back faster. So because they move so fucking fast, his attack speed just does not work here. What about medical weapon? Oh, yeah. Like, the best way to play this character, genuinely, the best way to fucking play this character is to just pray for a better weapon. Because none of his weapons can be used as a start. You can't really use hammer past like wave 3. Ideally, you get spear. So I'm just going to recycle this, and we're just going to pray for some weapons, I guess. I could maybe go Ghost Axe. That might do something. Maybe. Chopper. It's time to chop it up. I guess I take that. There's also spoon. No. I've just committed that I'm just never actually going to get any stat ups past like wave 2. All I can really do is pray that this character, like, let me put it this way of how much I hate this character. I would rather start with Dwarf on my Deathless run than start with Wounded. That's how bad it is. At least with Wounded, I feel I could genuinely be consistent with Wounded. This is a shit show. As compared to Fisherman, Fisherman's actually really chill. He's not even that bad. Fucking double clicked. Kill me. Is this character worse in your opinion? Yes, this is the worst character in the game. Their game design is completely shit. It does not synergize with pretty much any weapon in this game. And the play style just ain't it. Your best bet is just playing it like a hard mode melee character. And just fucking dying to environmental projectiles that do 1,000,000 fucking damage. Behold the power of spear. Because with so little money, you can't really pivot all that well. Pivoting isn't really a thing in this game. And with your god-awful attack speed, like, you pretty much can't kill bosses. The only form of sustain that you can build is either HP regen or fucking pray for a med turret. And you just hope you pull some random structures. Speed. Armor. May as well take a small fish, I guess. No. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Why doesn't wrench work? In theory, it sounds good. Because you can't get any stat ups. The problem is that if you get multiple wrenches, your turrets are all over the fucking map. And what happens is that it thins out the horde, so you can never actually hit 6 enemies with a single melee attack. And even if they do clump up, you're using a fucking wrench, which doesn't do any damage. And you swing once every 2 seconds. It's like, it's just so unfun. Does Plank Explosion not count either? Nope, we found that out. Plank Explosion does not count. Despite the fact that you're killing multiple enemies, the explosion is worthless. Like I already can't one-shot a lot of these enemies. I'm gonna tell you, this character right here is just not fun. Just not fun. And because you have so little kill capacity, and the enemies are faster, you regularly run out of room to dodge. They're just so goddamn fast that you're forced to the edge of the map, and that's usually where you die. If he didn't have the attack speed, would that fix his problem? Yeah, but then he's just a bad melee character. And I don't think the devs want to, you know, give him any sort of buff like that and make him usable. They'd rather his identity just be, this is just not a fun character. Because 6 enemies in a single attack is kind of a tall ordeal when at least 50% of the enemies don't even stand next to you. They actively run away from you. Can't fucking kill anything because I swing so fucking slow. It's like you can't do shit with this character. He's just so fucking bad. I have to sit here and swing at the goddamn air so that I can maybe get a stat up. Damn near die in the process, too. Sorry, I was gonna get 6 enemies with one swing, but then I walked near my turret. Maybe rush for legendary. Legendary's not even that good. So now I'm just bad engineer that got an extra, I don't know, free 5 engineering ups. That's all this character has become now. I'm just a really bad engineer. Maybe speed and regen, spears and wrench. No. All you can do is just hope for good items. Which so far, wow, look at that. We've picked up 2 landmines and a turret. Last run didn't have any of that. So we're already better. Sorry, I'm tilted right now, guys. This character is not in any remote form fun to play. But needs to be completed so I can get the little check mark. Thank you. Thank you for coming to my TED scream. I should have taken that wasp. Because, like, when are there ever even 6 enemies near me? I don't even think that's good. just going to focus, and we're going to play him like a really bad engineer. Armor, grab this. Nothing. Don't think I've gotten a free stat up since round 1. Me, dude. Oh, this character is so dog shit. I genuinely have no idea how you're supposed to play this character. I don't know. I've just finished Dwarf. May I give a suggestion, or is it just going to piss you off? I'm always open to anything that you think might make this not a shit show. Because right now, this character doesn't... Like, it's just shit. So far, most of the suggestions that I've heard is use a weapon that you don't start with and pray you roll into it. That's been most of the suggestions that I've heard so far. Skill issue, believe in brick. I like it. I switched to plank at wave 2. I'm gonna be honest, I stopped reading after that because you, like I said, all the advice I get is here's how you play dwarf. Step 1, just roll a different weapon. Just get a different weapon entirely. Don't start with anything that he has. Step 1 to beating the character. Get lucky. That's all there is to it. Just simply be lucky. Well, unfortunately, I didn't roll plank, so I guess we're going another round and we're going to hope for plank. I got a second mace. For whatever that's worth. Maybe I should have combined them. Have one big mace. Oh my god, I got a third mace. But then, like, I guess we're just committing to the mace build. Maybe it's the fact that this character, for like the first 2 waves, the only way to actually play the character is to just blindly swing at the fucking air so that you can actually get stat ups. Maybe that's the real reason this just feels so ass. What even is this giving me? It's giving me damage, armor, and dodge. That's nice, at least. Oh my god, I got another mace. Alright. Take weird food. Oh my god, a purple mace. More maces. Glad I'm building up all this engineering. For all those structures that have shown up. And then there's always going to be people who tell me, like, oh, dude, you're not getting enough survivability. Well, it's like, tough shit, man. It's hard to have a whole lot of survivability with negative 50 fucking attack speed. And enemies move 10% faster, so they're on my ass all the goddamn time. It's like, what do I even do? There we go. We did it. We found plank. Look at that. Nice. So now I just... What? I just stuck ass? Perfect. I just can't actually gather any real stats. It's great, isn't it? Each and every day I pray that somehow a dev is watching and they may actually just completely change the dwarf instead of whatever this shit show is. You're way better at this game than I, but what about stacking one weapon then bumping up your attack speed? Oh, the attack speed modifications that are reduced by 50%, and I start with negative 50% attack speed? You're right. I should give that one a shot. I like that idea. Next up, we can go all hands and just try and play pacifist as dwarf. That might somehow have a better effect.
Oh my god. Oh, I'm gonna fucking shoot myself.
Nice. I didn't get to swing one more time. How come you don't have one weapon for a while so that way you can scale? Well, I haven't explained that reason for at least last 20 minutes, so allow me to explain it for you. You have minus 50% attack speed. If you only have one weapon, you are not going to be able to kill a good portion of your map because they are ranged units and they run away from you. Also, this difficulty makes it so you have less money. So not only will you be missing out on cash so that you can buy weapons, you probably won't even be getting that many stat ups. It doesn't affect money. It does. Inflation is increased in nightmare mode. That means you have less. I just pray for planks. Like, truly, that's all I got is just fucking praying for planks. We. Sure. More planks. God, my single target is so ass. It's almost like I have 50% less attack speed. Instead of chat giving tips, can you give chat tips? Yes. Drink water. Go out and I don't know. Get a walk in. Get some sun. That's all I got for you. It's healthy for you. Alright, fine, we'll take that.
Hey, we did it. We beat Wave 9. I'm proud. I'm so proud.
Can't wait for Wave 11. Where I get a DPS check of a boss. Great. I don't even think I should even bother attacking the boss. Whatever we end up getting, there's just no way in hell I'm going to be able to kill it. I'm struggling to kill spawners. If I can't even insta-kill a spawner, then there ain't no way a boss is dying.
All right.
Oh boy. Nice. Good luck. Some muscly dude. More armor. Take ketchup. Take a plank. Grab some speed. Sure. Slowly. Slowly we make progress. Nice. Don't think we can kill you. Ow, fuck me. Alright, well, I'm just dead then. fuck. It's just so shit. It's just so shit. Planks or poo? That is like the best we've had. Fuck me. I'm gonna try mace one more time. I'll... Try mace one more time. Try and get as much regen as possible. Wow, I feel like I made so little money on that round. I lose out on so much money.
should have taken the attack speed, but whatever. Actually, I don't even need to buy that pencil. There's no reason to buy the pencil. We just play around my slow ass attack speed. I can't even kill the walrus. I can't even kill anything. Oy. Just fucking miss. Oh, man. 39 engineering, though. True, now this singular turret can kill enemies. I had a stroke reading that, Lund. I'm sorry, you have damage, you hit slow, it's not efficient, but if you get rid of that negative 50 attack speed, you'll be a lot better. Shit, you're right, man. Why didn't I think of that? Let me just get 100% attack speed so that I can negate the negative 50 that I start with. That's fucking gigabrain. Holy shit. I should give you the controller, man. All I need to do is buy 10 coffees by wave 10. And then I can swing like a normal character as if I were on wave 1. fucking huge, bro. Oh, good. The fucking leech is cursed. Oh, that's sick. Oh, goodbye, everybody. Oh. Cool. Haha, no, you're an amazing player. What I meant is consistent solution. Go from -50 to -20. Brother, attack speed modifications are reduced by 50%. This means to go from -50 to -20. That's 60% attack speed. I don't think you realize how much of an uphill... You're like, oh, it's going to be an uphill battle. Brother, I'm broke. There's no money. And then I die in one hit because I spent all my money buying coffee. Time to use a wrench and have my turret screw everything else over. Armor, max HP. Oh, well, each got buffed. I'm dead. Bye. Oh my god, this is so stupid. Like, if you use one weapon, then you just sit there swinging your wrench at the fucking air while enemies maybe gather together. Like, I hate this character so fucking much. Like, you gotta work so hard just to be fucking mediocre. All Bros challenge. I'm gonna be honest, chat. There probably won't be an All Bros challenge. I'll just keep it real with you. There's probably not gonna be an All Bros challenge V3. Nightmare difficulty just does not play well with anything. And this character is hot garbage. So because I've gone 2 weapons now, I pretty much can't I can't get any more stat ups because I decided to use more than 1 weapon. Oh my god, I got a stat up. I just had to face hug the entire group of enemies. Crazy. Actually, that's not even gonna fucking do anything. Oh my god. Oh, I fucking hate these projectiles. I've got a great idea. What if we made projectiles that just spawn on the fucking edge of the map with no indication of where they're gonna spawn in at? Just fucking memorize the pattern, bro. Why they don't come from the top of the screen and instead spawn on the edge of the map is fucking beyond me. I don't get it. This shit make no sense. Oh my god, I got Pocket Factory. It's time. Okay. I think that's where I'm going to call it. I'm going to call it right then and there. And I think I've had enough of this wonderful update today. Well, I hope y'all enjoyed the stream. I certainly gave myself an aneurysm. Apparently this update was made by the new devs. The old devs made the DLC that we're playing. The new devs made this all pain, no gain update. And if that's true, that worries me for the DLC. Because I play that character, I play Dwarf, and I genuinely ask who even it's almost like they got lost in the plot of we want to make the game more difficult, but at the same time we forgot that you're supposed to have fun at some point as well. You know? At some point, there was supposed to be fun had. Alright, I'm gonna call it there. I'm gonna go get drunk. I'll see y'all tomorrow.